Good morning, JewelleryMakers. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome to our Wednesday show here at JewelleryMaker. I'm joined by the fantastic Rachel. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. How's your last few days been?
Yeah, good. You know, it always makes me think when you say, "What have you been up to?" And I always
I don't know. I've just been making jewellery.
Do you know what? I did meet up with our lovely Susie yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
We went to a lovely golf club that's sort of quite close to where we both live, and we had the most gorgeous waffles.
Did
it was
you?
Really, mine was very indulgent. Banana, Nutella.
Oh, nice. That sounds
And
like
a chat for absolute hours.
Yeah, I bet. That's
it was
the thing.
lush.
It's the thing when you meet up with friends, and especially somebody like Susie, you just talk, and the hours
It's like, oh my goodness, it's it's at the time we better go.
Oh, brilliant. Well,
yeah, so that was lovely.
Yeah, lovely. How are you? I hope you're very well. Let us know, what have you been up to? Have you had any nice breakfast in any golf clubs? We've got one up the road for us, and they do like a big breakfast. And they call it like a par 5 and a par 6, like depending on how big the
cool
breakfast
is that?
Yeah, it's really good. But I feel like autumn is autumning, isn't it? All of a sudden, it is very autumn.
It is. The leaves are coming off the trees so early.
I put the heating on yesterday for 2 hours.
I can understand that.
Because I just felt like I just needed a little, maybe I need to acclimatise a bit more, but my mum told me off. Do you know, so my mum's over in Spain at the moment. She's they've got a villa in Spain, and she's there with her friend Jill. And these 3 like stray cats, because you know I've got these kittens,
yes,
which are all we've got 2 at the moment. I'm just waiting for mum to get back from Spain so she can take hers. But these 3 kittens came into the garden, and she was like, "We can't leave them." I was like, "Mum, they're stray kittens. They'll be fine. Like they'll find food." And she was like, "No." So she's had them adopted. She spent the last 3 days on Facebook. So she's like, "Right, we've got Tigger." They named them straight away. I was like, "What is she like?" So she's just had found these 3 kittens in Spain. Oh, is it not? Oh, can't hear me. Hang on. How's about now? Ah, that's okay. Imagine we got to the end of the show and everyone's going, "I can't hear Steph." That's probably better that way, to be honest with you. So let's tell you about what we have coming up on today's showcase, because it is a good one. Did you enjoy Alison's anniversary show yesterday? It looked so much fun.
I need to catch up with it.
It was like Dungeons and Dragons themed and really, really cool. There was loads of amazing kits too. So I hope you enjoyed Alison's anniversary. Today, Rachel and I have got some fantastic pieces to take you through. So at 8 a.m. this morning, we have our amazing 1 hour to check out. I can't talk this morning. More caffeine, please. I just need like one of those intravenous things, I think, with just an espresso in it. So we've got your 8 a.m. showcase, loads and loads of deals coming up for you. So make sure you check out within the hour. We also have your crimp covers, don't we? A really fantastic deal on the crimp
all need crimp covers.
They're so good,
Just
aren't they?
finishes your jewellery off.
They are
to
necessary.
A nice finish.
Absolute essential. So they are coming up for you, as well as some amazing stones. I can just see on the T-bars here, some of the most gorgeous strands all coming your way. Look, these are the snowman pearls. How cute are they?
Oh, aren't they just?
They're amazing.
Gorgeous.
The snowman pearls, they're coming up. We also have at 9 o'clock. Now, this is the first time I've done like a show of turquoise since I've been on JewelleryMaker.
Really?
I've had the odd little 1 or 2 strands here and there, but not a big auction.
It is so beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you were I would reckon a lot of us would say in a top 10 stones at least, turquoise. Turquoise is such a beautiful gem, such amazing colours, and actually today we've got amazing deal with a beautiful, also love the seed pearls.
They are, and they're so gorgeous, and they complement each other so well. Could have a little sprinkle of both of them.
I just think they're really beautiful. So 9 o'clock we've got turquoise, which I think you're going to love. Perfect to start making for December presents. Do you know yesterday was 100 days until Christmas?
I saw that on Facebook.
100 days, that's it.
That's really scary.
That makes me think, got to get into gear, haven't we?
We do.
So 100 days until Christmas, which means probably around 60 something days until December. So if you're making for December, and Tanzanite, turquoise babies, then definitely get that project today. 10 o'clock, wow. Now we've been really, really excited because, you know, in October, we have our sister channel's big birthday. So next door, they are 21 years old, and they have an amazing, and we're kind of piggybacking on the back of it. We've got some amazing deals to bring to you as well. Well, this is a promotional auction for the birthday. We are really, really excited. Look at those colours. This is some of the cleanest material that we are going to bring to you. Now, we are going to have a controversial show. Very controversial indeed. I'm going to be answering the question, is quartzite jade fake jade? That is the question I'm going to be answering at 10 o'clock today, which is very, very exciting.
I look forward to hearing that.
I did a controversial show on gems once, and it was called, Is the Place Vendôme Ripping You Off? And it was everybody quite liked. Everybody, because sometimes you've got to take the bull by the horns, so to speak. Let's answer the question, the elephant in the room. And I'm all for that. I'm all for clarity and parity and sort of not skirting around the issue. So let's answer the question, shall we? At 10 o'clock this morning. At 11 o'clock, we've got pearls. Oh my gosh. Now this is like a pearl paradise. This is where Roscoe has cherry picked. We've got a little bit of something for everybody, because with pearls, you can spend £10,000 on a string of pearls, but you can also get a really nice £100 necklace or a nice pair of earrings. We've got basically something for everybody. We've got fine and luxury pearls. We've got some cheeky pearl deals as well. And then at 12 o'clock, now this has been all over social media. I think this is going to be extremely popular. We have your rainbow or your chakra colour gemstones projects. Have a look. This is a business in a box, ready to go. You're getting, and you were saying, weren't you, how it's hard to find the different shapes in these gems.
It is. I mean, I'm a great lover of chakras, and whether or not for you it's the rainbow colours or maybe you're into your chakras, but this is for everyone, and this is so much a stock up your stash, because you've got gradients of sizes in there, you've got the clover shapes, which are really popular. And I've got a really lovely double bubble bracelet pattern, but I'm going to demonstrate something different so that when you buy the kit, you've got a couple of projects under your wing.
Love
so
that.
that's the double bubble macrame.
So that's the double bubble macrame. So is that the instructions, is it?
So that's your instructions.
Perfect.
But we're going to do the star.
As our demo.
Do you fancy?
Of course I do. You know I do. I love that.
Which you can do in wire work as well. So it's the same pattern regardless of, because it comes with this ombre cord in your kit.
Beautiful.
So, but you can adapt this to wire work as well.
I love it. So there is a lot in this project. Loads of different gemstones, loads of different shapes, loads of different colours, and the most fabulous ombre thread as well. So that is going to be a really, really fantastic project at 12. Shall we get started? Because we have got so much to bring to you in this morning's 8 a.m. showcase. Now, we are going to start with we do have brand new silver and gold over silver crimp covers. They are brand new. They're coming up for you at the end of the hour as a bit of a special star buy. Roscoe, may you just press that little button for us so that we can hear your... There he is.
He's back in
the
house.
We missed you. We thought, what's going on? There he is. Bless him. Oh, you've been spilling tea, have you? Oh, no. Did I tell you I spilt tea the other day? About a week ago, I was taking, the daytime pillows off the bed, and I was a half cup of tea on the side, and the whole thing, it was like out of a comedy show. It went from the ceiling to all over the mirror, all over the walls, all over the carpet. It went absolutely everywhere. So I hope you haven't made too much of a mess over there.
That's when your 10-minute job becomes like an hour,
honestly,
2 hours.
It was just before bed, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, couldn't believe it. Okay, right. Where should we start then? Now we can hear. Blue. I was just looking at these because I am absolutely into my thing at the moment, and it has been for a little while, is putting blue with really gorgeous orangey gemstones. So think about autumnal, like how gorgeous would that be? But I absolutely love blue agate. This is chalcedony, which is just so gorgeous. That colour is beautiful. We're going to start our auctions today at a very cheeky £1.
No.
A cheeky pound.
No. Gosh.
Pound. My little boy's got the bus this morning. £2.50 it is to get the bus these days. Do you know how much it is for a bus pass? A child's bus pass for a month?
30, 40 quid, isn't it?
£95.
No.
95 for a child's bus pass for 1 month, so they can get the bus at any time they need to get the bus, is £95. I couldn't believe it. I know. Well, £2.50 one trip, you think, well, that's not too bad, but that's £5 a day, which over the week is £25 over the week. Anyways, sorry, we won't moan about the bus passes. The what, sorry? Oh, you can't do that for £1. Have you seen the size of this? That is a beautiful pendant. Solid sterling silver. Oh my goodness me. What a £1 deal. Pop it in your basket. Good morning. Loads and loads of you coming through.
There is.
Loads and loads of you coming through. Look at that for £1. That, this morning, our first 3 auctions every day. If you look at your clock and you think, oh, it's 5 to 8, you put JewelleryMaker on, because I'm going to run them £1 auctions. Absolutely smashing. So good to see so many of you getting that. Well done, Karen, Neil, Linda, Helen, Terry, Maker in Greater London, Maker in Lanarkshire, Rachel, Lorraine. Loads of you got that one. A lapis.
Oh, I didn't see any lapis.
We're going to grab them for you. Lapis round coming up for £1. Are you ready? Get steady and go, because we're about to do this. Thank you, darling, for £1. Again, lapis looks fantastic with everything. So Roscoe in the gallery, he's just, we don't have a gallery cam, do we? When they redo the gallery, which we keep, they redid our studio, right, really, really lovely, but the gallery is probably about 15 years old, so they do need to redo the gallery. Did you? That is so funny. Do you know, I've interviewed people. I remember being heavily pregnant with Nicholas, who's 12 and getting the bus this morning, when I was in that gallery as a producer.
Really?
Exact same gallery. Anyway, so there's somebody's put in like a lamp. Somebody's put in like this lamp, and Ross keeps talking into it, thinking it's the microphone.
It does have a sort of microphone edge to it.
And it's the lamp. That's something that I would do.
We need a little webcam in there, don't we? You should have a webcam moment in there so that you can bring them into the show.
To you. I always think we should mic them up. So not like have a mic for the whole show, but just every so often. Yeah. You know, like, is there? So like, you know, on the radio, sometimes the radio presenter will talk to the producer, won't they, when they're doing a texting topic or, you know, and I always think, well, why can't we, because we always talk.
Like a voiceover?
Well, yeah, or just with the camera and the microphone. You know what I'm on about, don't you, Roscoe? Just occasionally throughout the show. Yeah, exactly. Like in the podcasts, you see the producer as well. They don't have them on for the whole show, but when they're talking to the producer, yeah. I think it'd be great to hear from you guys. What do you reckon? Message us in. Shall we get a camera and a microphone in our gallery team? He's got a funny accent. It's not anywhere. It's not like you do. I know. It's not like. It's not. He says, "They know I am." I'm kind of a big deal. But he says things like Carnelian. But he's not from Manchester. He's from Cov. It's funny. It's brilliant. Some of the things he says, I just crack up. Right, next up then, what are we going to do, Roscoe? Zambian amethyst rounds. Yes, those are pretty. Those are lovely. And actually, they go really, really nicely with the lapis that we just did. So this is February's birth gem. And lovely sizes. Are they 3 or 4? 4. They're nice though, aren't they? Now, these are Zambian. They're totally natural. There's a full length strand. And sometimes with our more premium locations like Zambian, you get it on a 20 centimetre strand. You're getting on a full 38 centimetre strand. It's 50. It's a lot of gemstones, isn't it?
That is a lot of gemstones.
50 carats is a lot.
Gorgeous colour.
We are already at a good price. For Zambian amethyst, $29.99. That's already fantastic, isn't it? Let's show you another fantastic price. Is that the final closing? That's not the closing price.
Wow.
Should we see another price we're not paying? Oh, we're getting you ready this morning. We're warming you up. Are you ready? We are about to do something absolutely crazy. Let's show you another price that you're not paying. This is Zambian amethyst. 38 centimetres, 4 mil rounds, natural, totally natural amethyst. We're at $6.99.
Amazing.
How good is that?
That's stock up your stash, multi-buy.
Yeah, absolutely. And Mark was telling me that when he'd do a jewellery stand or a craft fair, he'd probably do about 40% of his wares as amethyst because it's so popular. So when you are looking to sell, make sure you have amethyst on your jewellery store because it's really, really popular. Look gorgeous with the seed pearls from the 9 o'clock as well, wouldn't it, this morning? I'm going to hold it next to my skin so you can see just how gorgeous it looks. Today, we're not even done at $6.99. Don't you think that looks beautiful with the pearls and the turquoise?
It is.
Full strand of amethyst. Full strand of amethyst, $4.99 today. Woohoo! That is amazing value. $4.99. Wowzers, trousers. That is absolutely brilliant. 4 millimetres. So there's loads you can do with 4 mils, isn't it? What's your favourite thing to do with a 4 mil?
I like doing wire wrap sterling silver rings,
Ooh.
which are adjustable and crossover.
Good idea.
And at the crossover point, I like putting 3-4 millimetre beads.
Yeah, I love that idea. And there's a lot of amethyst here, so it's going to last you. At $4.99 today, loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. I mean, it's amazing. And tell me a gem amethyst doesn't go with, right? Beautiful. You know how obsessed I am with oranges and burnt orange colours.
I love that combo.
Yeah, really beautiful, really beautiful. And just play around with it. The thing about amethyst is it's with your jewel colours. I always say, we've just had, was it the Emmys? I always look for the jewel colour dresses because they just look amazing with the emerald colours and the... Do you know, did you watch Netflix Adolescence? You know, they've just won a load of awards.
Yes.
One of my best friends from uni, her cousin was a psychologist. You know,
Right.
she was also... Do you know what I'm talking about, Roscoe? You haven't seen it?
She was good.
Have you seen the one where it's like the old school London boxers on Netflix? I think it's called The Final Blow. She's the like main ringleader in that as well. Yeah, she's my friend's cousin, so she's just got an Emmy. How cool is that?
How lovely.
It is really good. $4.99. Anyway, I digress. I was talking about the dresses. I always look for the dual colour dresses. So this is the kind of purple that suits every single skin tone, and it works with so many other colours. So think about your peacock colours. So purple, the rich purple like this, goes with, for instance, a jewel green. Or where is the
Amazonite
lapis
as well is nice.
Yeah,
with
gorgeous
it,
with
isn't it?
Amazonite.
But like you say, gosh, there's nothing it doesn't go with, is
Yeah,
there?
it's all these wonderful jewel colours that look so good together. Let me pop the turquoise in as well. Go on. Look at that. I'm just building a little project. All the jewel colours.
A multi-strand necklace with all of those, wouldn't that be stunning?
I'd maybe... There you go.
Take those out.
Look at those, that turquoise is gorgeous. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. We've had a question come through. Good morning. I'm going to have to ask you to pop that on my screen, Roscoe, because I'm semi-blind.
I can't see that either. This is where we...
Thank you so much. Good morning all. Can I ask, what necklace is Steph wearing, please? Well, this is a very expensive necklace from Monica Veneda, right? This is a £350. It's not, I'm joking. This is a Rachel Smith special. It's from the 9 o'clock project. But how gorgeous is that? If I'd have said it is Monica Veneda and it's £200, if I said it's more Monica Veneda than some of the pieces he's seen on the Monica Veneda website, it's so absolutely gorgeous. We have at 9 o'clock today an amazing project showcase featuring, now I've told you before, in fact, do I have it with me? I might have. I got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace from next door and it was about £500, it was very expensive. But I always talk about, if you see turquoises, make a necklace like this because they really complement your skin tones.
Yeah.
And
that does look really stunning on you.
It is beautiful.
It really
is a really beautiful necklace. You've done a gorgeous job with it, Rachel. And we're going to be doing a demonstration at...
We're going to do the lariat.
Oh, we're going to do the lariat. And I love that you've put the gold. If you're planning to get the gold crimp covers, I think you could incorporate that into the turquoise and pearls for the 9 o'clock project today. So thank you very much for your lovely compliment. Rachel made it and I thought, oh, can I wear that? Because I think it's lovely. It's 9 o'clock today. Next up then, let's do rose quartz. Beautiful pinks. I love the colour of this. This is gorgeous. Would you like what Roscoe describes as a ridiculous price? That's the kind of price that I like. A ridiculous price.
A ridiculous price.
A ridiculous price. Right, there's 6 mil rounds. Who would... If you like what we just did in the last auction, you're going to love this. And there's 6 mil rounds. That's crackers. So you're about to get... Where have I put that? Would you like this for £10? That's ridiculous, Roscoe. He did say ridiculous price. That, today, this morning, is a £10 bundle. That's crazy.
It really is.
I don't think you get the Zambian amethyst for £10 elsewhere, let alone both of them. We're going to go really, really low. Let's get your orders open this morning and ready for a fantastic day here at JewelleryMaker. This would also look fabulous with your 12 o'clock project. All those multicoloured chakra colours. Absolutely beautiful. Today, let us do for you... $4.99.
Gosh, he's on a roll this morning.
He is. It is Bargo morning with Roscoe. That is so low, isn't it? £4.99. And I'm sure I'm not the only one seeing everything around us getting more and more expensive and more and more expensive and more and more expensive. And yet here at JewelleryMaker we go, what? In fact, I went into that shop. Roscoe, I've got to show you this. Do you remember that shop? Yeah. Right. I only took one picture because I thought I look a bit dodgy if I'm just taking pictures of their prices. But I could not Adam and Eve this. Let me find it. Oh, where's it gone? Here it is, right. You know we do these, we do like a chain with these enamel bits.
Oh, yes, I did the show with those.
Yeah, do you remember that, Roscoe? Okay. Now, this is what I think is quite funny. Premium this is. Premium stainless steel. Do you see? Stainless steel, premium, right. What price do you reckon, Roscoe, for this stainless steel chain? It's stainless steel. It's stainless steel. £14. £14. Honestly, I just couldn't. I will get some more pictures of bits and bobs, but we've done it. We have a silver. Yeah, it's mad. It's absolutely mad. Anyway, sorry, I got excited about that because I've been in that shop now. Don't get me wrong, they've actually got some really nice like designs and stuff. Like the way that they design things are really, yeah. They've got some very like Monica Veneda like stuff that you'd see all over social medias and stuff like that. It's just so expensive, the material. Anyway. The blue. The facets. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we missed those. Oh, look.
This is your neon apatite. Oh my gosh.
I love that combo.
This is
so
absolutely the best natural neon apatite we've ever brought to set. This is absolutely
Isn't it
incredible.
so
And
clear?
yeah, that's exactly why. That clarity is just outstanding. And the colour. To have a neon apatite, because you'll find apatite without the neon colour for very, very, very high prices that are heated and treated, because almost all, I'd say something like 98 to 99% of apatite is heated and treated. That's absolutely no problem. But this is natural and naturally this vivid. And maybe you're not going to put it with the pink. Maybe you're going to put this with other blue colours. Maybe you're going to put this with the, oh, do you know what would be nice with?
Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Oh,
The pearls. And the turquoise. Oh, that's lovely with that project, isn't
lovely.
it? Okay. The thing is, well, if you go to some of the more well-established stores, Monica Venada's, you will find turquoise, you will find rose quartz, you'll find amethyst. You're not going to find a neon apatite. You're not going to find a neon apatite. This is so and natural, completely natural. The colour is like a blue lagoon, isn't it? Or a glacier, you know, that really amazing crystal quality. Now, we had 100 when we launched it. There are 15 chances remaining.
I'm surprised you've got any left.
15 chances left. Are you ready to get this into your collection? It is absolutely stunning. Shall we, for the finest natural neon apatite, we're going to halve the price. There's 10, that's it. These are going to go. There's 10 chances left. They are absolutely stunning. They go with so much. And just to have it, like I said, even if this was treated or heated or diffused, that is no problem at all. The reality is apatite is an iron-bearing stone. Almost all iron-bearing stones have a secondary green. How many gemstones, turquoise, for instance, is an iron and a copper-bearing gemstone. And apatite is similar. You will almost always have a secondary green. What they do is they heat the stone to take the green out and make it more blue. But this is this blue naturally, completely naturally. It's absolutely beautiful. We are over allocated and we're not even at our price. Alison from Greater London says, what a show. This is amazing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the one. It's the apatite. When we talk about in the future, do you remember that neon apatite, that natural neon apatite strand? This is the one that we were talking about, but it's about to be a thing of the past. 3mm faceted rounds. They're absolutely stunning. I can't wait to see. I think they'd be just perfect as spacers in a pearl strand. Hello, winter. Hello, winter white. Hello, Christmas present gorgeous. Yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or with the snowman pearls. I love the snowman pearls. These are so cute. These are the snowman pearls. They're so cute, aren't they?
I love them.
Okay. You've got to be very, very quick. We're at 19. Wow, 19.99. Look at the fire coming through at the back. They look like zircon, they're so fiery, but they're not actually. They're really, really rare. Really, really rare neon, natural neon apatite, 3mm faceted rounds. Check those out as fast as you can. At £20, that is an absolute bargain.
It is. That is so gorgeous.
The pearls, okie dokie. Now, these are what we call seed pearls. Now, they're very, 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 very hard to get our hands on because they are bought by the thousand by your Monica Venada's, your Masomas, Thomas Arbos. These are so perfect for putting with your irregular shaped gemstones, exactly how Rachel has in the necklace that I'm wearing. But for your own stash, because the 9 o'clock projects are a mix and match. You don't have to, some projects we do, you receive everything, right? In the 9 o'clock today, you can get 2 of the turquoise nuggets or 3 of the seed pearls or 1 of the, you can choose what you want. Can I recommend you multi-buying these seed pearls? Because my favourite thing to do is the most simple. I would use gold spacers, elasticated stretchy, and that is a £30–40 bracelet if you're selling it, right? How lovely is that? Absolutely gorgeous. I can tell you a lot of our jewellery makers are going to want this strand, okay? We have 500, it's a massive quantity. 500, it's a massive quantity, but when people buy 10 at a time, that will soon get down. I mean, they're just, even just as simple, they're just perfect, aren't they?
They are so perfect. They go, like you say, they go with a simple bracelet, or you can use them as spacers. You can make them go far, but they're definitely a stock up your stash buy.
Absolutely. So those are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Okay, next up then, Roscoe. The big bills. Okay.
Oh.
There you are. Are these the light bulb? They look like it. Oh my gosh, they're massive. They're massive. They are absolutely. Just to put it into perspective, if you look at my ring finger, you'll see just how huge these pearls are. They are absolutely massive. Yeah, really round. Really round. They're like, you know, the Fred Flintstone. Yeah, but they're, honestly, pearls like this are so expensive, aren't they? They
Definitely.
are so expensive. This size, this round and beautiful, they're absolutely gorgeous. Now today, we're about to do them for you at a JewelleryMaker price. The only caveat, there's only 3 left. 3 chances left. Talk about a closeout deal. Now, this is about to be ridiculous, says Roscoe. Closeout deal, 3 chances left. I have a feeling I've done this auction before as a closeout. Look at the size of them. If you hold, just feel the weight.
Oh, thank you.
They are massive, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful.
They feel so lovely.
And I think if you got 2, I say that because I know the price is going to be incredible. It's a closeout deal. You could make one for yourself and keep it and sell one.
This is it, because when you buy one, you really wouldn't want to part with it.
No, and some of these stones are 14 mil round. That's absolutely massive. So they're large, they're round, which is, you know, that's tick the expensive and tick the expensive box, right? If you want white pearls, in fact, I remember when I first came back to presenting in January last year, 2024, and they said, oh, what sort of thing do you want to see? And I said, can you get me I want golf ball size, massive white pearls, round. And they said, no. Literally, they were like, no, can't. Today, you're about to get the most amazing deal. Would you like to see a price that you're not paying? Would you like to see a price that you're not paying today? 10 to 14 mil, only 3 chances left. Margaret's there and Maker from Dorset is there. We're not stopping at 199, and that is crazy. 199 is crackers. Good morning, lovely people. Morning, Margot. How are you, darling? Does Wilma Flintstone know that you've got her pearls? They are massive. They really are. They really, really are. Wilma! Steph's got your pearls. They're incredible. I'm with you on that, Margot. They're so expensive at this size. And that, by the way, is if you were not to knot them, that would go around your neck perfectly. The fact is they'll go longer if you put gemstones and spacers and pearl knots. So you can definitely do earrings. Now, we've only got 25 minutes left on show, but they are going to sell out before the end of the hour. That is ridiculous for the size of these.
And 4 split pay.
Yeah, and 4 split pay.
Oh, I really like those.
They're huge, aren't they? You could just take those two off as a pair of earrings and sell those for £129. Today, you were getting them home £32.25. Now, don't say I didn't warn you. There are loads of you that are there and there are only 3 left. So somebody is going to be upset. Quite a few of you. Marion, you've got the first one, my darling, well done. Susan in Greater Manchester, Maker in West Midlands, Margaret in Wiltshire, Maker in Dorset, Suzanne in Greater London. I've literally got two little chances for these huge and incredible pearls. You are not going to regret getting these home. When you see the size of them and that amazing roundness, because that is what is kind of the high value factor. We now have Debbie in Cheshire and Maker in Cheshire. There's one left. It's going to be gone before that minute's up by the look of it. Call screen. Sandra's also in now. Sandra, Melanie, Maker in Cheshire, Teresa in Devon, Susan in Greater Manchester, Sharon in Lancashire. Consider that sold out. Yeah, it's gone. Melanie, Debbie and Marion. I wish I had more. I do wish I had more, but they're gone. We do have the snowmen pearls. These are adorable. Now, as we know, pearls come in all different shapes and sizes, and these have been selected, hand selected, to look like snowmen. They are absolutely gorgeous. So they grow like this naturally, but what our team have done is they've picked all the ones that are shaped like snowmen. Aren't they absolutely adorable? And if you watched our show on Friday, there's a demonstration in how to make these into a lovely necklace and bracelet. I know, they're so cool, aren't they? And the colours are really beautiful.
They look automatically, when they're made into a necklace, as if they're multi-strand and you've created 2 strands with that natural cascade.
Yeah, you're right, because they've got the 2 rounds. Looks like a bigger and a smaller double, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, I hadn't seen that, you're right. It does look like a double strand. Shall I hold it up to the neckline so you can see? It's got a bit of a Cleopatra, sort of higgledy-piggledy, which I really like.
You've got like peach tones in there as well.
Really beautiful. Well, this is the multicoloured strand. So there's lavender here, there's peach and apricots, there's white and golden.
I see it now. Oh.
Yeah, beautiful. And there's so many snowmen. You could create so many pieces, whether you're doing earrings. I think Mark did them in sort of groups of 3 as sort of spaces. They're so cute.
They're gorgeous. I've never seen anything like
that. And he said, I wish I'd have just taken a like a seed bead and done a little scarf. Wouldn't that be cute? Little seed bead scarf around your snowmen. So cute. So perfect for Christmas. And actually, the price, Roscoe, do you remember? It was an absolute smasheroonie. We did go low. Would you like an amazing deal on your snowman pearls? I remember it's something around the 70 mark. Should I count them again? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 58, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 81.
Wow.
81 snowmen. Now, they're all going to be slightly different, so you might get a few more, a few less snowmen. And a group of snowmen is called a melt or a glimmer.
Well,
I know, which is a bit mean, isn't it, really? To the snowmen. Oh, and a dusting. Yeah? Maybe if you have any children that love the movie Frozen, are you still in the Frozen? Are you still in the Frozen stage, Roscoe? You're getting a little bit out. Moana. Yeah, I need to see the second. I've only seen the first Moana. Is it all day, every day? Yeah, I remember.
We all remember those moments.
Yeah, the Frozen. Honestly, I've watched Frozen more than I've watched any other movie because my kids used to be obsessed with it. I've got boys, but they loved Olaf. You see, the snowman. Go on. Really? Roscoe, now this is controversial.
Yeah, it is controversial.
It's a controversial show, Roscoe. Roscoe thinks Tangled was better than Frozen. I did like Tangled. Do you know what I think it was about Frozen? It was just that scene. It was just that where she builds the castle, and that song. Yeah, that scene is iconic. And also Anna, the character of Anna, she's fun. Yeah, but it was, yeah.
Don't you think that song was just killed though, because it was
oh my god, so overplayed.
Yeah, because it was incredible, and her
yeah,
voice
that moment, everyone will remember the first time they saw her
insane.
build the ice castle. It's just incredible. Even as an adult, I was like, this is true magic. 13. I've got any Disney fans? 30. There's a lot of adult Disney fans. $39.99. That's not your price today. We're going to go even lower.
Really?
Are you ready? I know, right? For 80 snowmen pearls. It's loads of pairs of earrings. Great for your Christmas jewellery stands, because this is going to be different. People go, I've never seen a snowman pearl. Are you ready? $39.99, not your price today. Going to go really, really, really low. Let us know, what's your favourite Disney film? Let us know. And they used to go, do you want to build a snowman? Didn't they, the kids, all the time? I've got a video somewhere of my son singing the Olaf song, and I can't find it. I need to find it somewhere. $29.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. 30, yeah.
$29.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's a brilliant, brilliant price for 80 Olafs. Natural Olafs as well, and they won't melt. They come with their own magic snow flurry, so they won't melt. We didn't stop at $29.99.
No.
Come on. Right, there's 9 left. Okay, 9 left. And they're all natural, and all these different colours. They're so cute. They're so beautiful. The fact we're going again is absolutely crackers. Do you want to build a snowman necklace? Do you want to build a snowman piece of jewellery? Are you ready? We're going even lower. Not done at $29.99. We're going to go even lower today. How about this?
Oh, do you know what?
They've sold out.
I'd like some of them.
They're lovely, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're really lovely. Are all the whites sold out, Roscoe?
$24.99.
Are all the whites sold out too? All
Have
gone.
they?
Love those. Now, at 11 o'clock today, we've... Oh yes. Sorry, I'm getting confused. At 9 o'clock today, we've got your seed pearls, which you're going to absolutely love. Look at these. These are so pretty. Yeah. Look at this one. Oh, look. Now, those are smaller. They're called mini nugget gemstones. Right. Oh, I see. So that's silver at the front, and that's like silver spaces, and then your turquoise. You could make yours with pearls. Look at Rachel's. Right? That's the mini design. I've seen the bigger designs, and they're more like £250. Look at that. That's it. So Monica Veneda. Here you go. Look, here's another one. This is aquamarine with silver spaces. Yeah, £300. Now you could do it. You could do 3 of the blue stones, 1 of the gold. Here's another nugget. This is a pearl. Oh, there you go. That's pearls. Our pearls are much bigger than that. You could create a design like that. No, but I would recreate. So this is what I'm saying. These seed pearls, get a good few of them, because you'll make a lot of projects. You could make that necklace with the seed pearls and spacer beads. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or the seed pearls and even like 11 O's. No, 8 O's.
Yes, absolutely. And how upmarket would either your gifts be to people for Christmas, or your stall, or your online store?
Amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So that is going to be really, really, really popular and coming up for you at 9 a.m. this morning.
Exciting.
Now, only 15 minutes left with the deals in this hour, and you can see how busy it's been. Bullseye malachite, I do. Let's show you this. Christmas.
I didn't know that was malachite.
Yeah. It's the same colour as my top, almost. isn't it? I love
What
this
a
colour.
stunning colour.
It is really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And it just screams Christmas, doesn't it? It's honestly, it's around the corner. I know it's only just become autumn, but you just wait and see. It is going to be, Halloween is going to come and go, like that.
It's 99
And then
days.
it's straight to Christmas. Yeah, 99 days till Christmas today. I love that colour. I absolutely love this green. And I know we're talking about Christmas, but that is an all-round beautiful gem, isn't it? It's big sizes too. These 8mm. 7. Okay, would you like them? We are getting rid of them today, says Roscoe. Clearance price. Go on then, let's do clearance price. Previous closing, first of all, this is 200 carats of your bullseye malachite. Again, another one that looks great with your gold spacers. Doesn't it?
It does.
Those are your...
I love gold with that malachite.
what do they call these again?
Crimp covers.
Thank you very much. Crimp covers.
You're welcome.
But the thing with crimp covers is if you close them, they just look like spacers anyway.
They do. You don't
So they're
know
almost,
they're crimp covers.
you almost don't need to buy spacers and crimp covers because they do the same thing. It's like a 2-in-1. Right, are you ready? We're going to do a brand new low for this malachite. 200 carats of your bullseye malachite, previously closed at $69.99. Previously closed at $69.99. I think I'm going to grab a few of these seed pearls because I want to make some Monica Veneda inspired Christmas presents for my friends, and they'll think, oh, that must be expensive. Those are my favourite presents. Does that say something about me? I want my friends to think I've spent a lot of money and I haven't. What does that say about me? Or does anybody feel like that? Maybe I'm digging myself a hole here. But do you know what I'm saying? I like my friends to be like, wow, that's such an impressive present. And I think, actually, it was a bargain. $29.99, yeah. That's $69.99 down to $29.99. Yeah, put this into a pair of earrings. Exactly. I've got loads of malachite earrings. I wear malachite earrings all the time. You could use 4 of these stones to make malachite earrings, and that's $39.99. Right? The whole strand today at that price is ridiculously good. That is so much lower than launch price. We are clearing the vault with this one, essentially. That's why you're getting this price, is we're clearing the vault. Grab it as quickly as you can. $29.99 for malachite like this.
I think gold spacers,
Definitely.
the crimp covers in gold, and the seed pearls.
There you go. There's a project.
A sprinkle of the seed pearls.
Gold spacers. In fact, Rachel, do you mind if I do a little
Not
tip
at
out?
all. There you go.
How about this look? There's a project. And look at how expensive is it when you think about when you finish that. Yeah, malachite is an expensive looking gem and colour. Really, really regal. Very, very high end. It's been, and you'll see all the rings, all the malachite bullseye rings as well. They're beautiful. Really, really high grade. Absolutely stunning. There's loads of you there. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday here at JewelleryMaker. We're nearly to the middle of the month. Are we over the middle of the month? Yes, we are. Rachel, you're making me laugh today. Every time I ask her a question, she looks at me in sheer panic of like, stop asking me basic questions.
I keep having this blank look. It's like,
She keeps
what?
looking at me like, I don't know.
I don't know what I had for breakfast. Actually, yeah, I do know what I had for breakfast.
But it's not. I'm not asking her like, do you know the quantum
They're
theory
really
of?
simple question. Do you know what? If you ask me some really complicated
You
questions,
probably
I'd
know
be
it
like,
in a second.
Yeah, I know the answer.
But
to
the
that,
basics.
But any
What did you do
basics?
yesterday? Don't know.
I've no
What did you have for
idea.
tea last night? Don't
No.
have a clue. Yeah, it is. No, that is a thing. No, Ross, I read this is a really healthy thing, right? So every child, if you've got grandkids and you'll remember with your kids, you go, what did you do at school today? Don't know. Ask every day, what did you do at school today?
Yeah.
Don't know. Well, how were your lessons? All right. Like, my kids give me nothing, absolutely nothing. And then a couple of hours later, they go, you never guessed what? And they've got a really exciting story. And I think, well, when I asked you what you were doing, but apparently, Ross, that's a healthy answer. That it's apparently a really healthy, I was reading this thing online about psychologists, and they were saying that is the normal response. The kids will go, don't know.
However,
what did you do? Yeah.
What about what about an adult?
As an adult, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe not, but I do it all the time, and it's getting worse. My mum keeps saying it's only going to keep getting worse. I keep, you know, when you walk into a room and you go, what am I doing in this room? Or like I'll think, oh, don't forget that, and then 20 seconds later I'm like, what was I thinking?
Well, my partner will say, when you go upstairs, can you bring down my slippers or whatever?
Yeah.
So I come downstairs and I sit down, and he went, really? And I go,
what? Oh, funny. Right. Go on then. The what? Oh, yeah.
Sakura.
Those are amazing. Oh, this is beautiful. These would be good with it. Everything looks good with the seed pearls. Now these are, they're lovely shape. They're like drums, aren't they?
They are.
And you really get to see the plumes beautifully in the shape of these drums. This is Sakura agate. This is one of the most expensive agates in the world. They are so beautiful. And they're these moments of blush, and you get these sort of floral colours, these floral blooms and things, don't you?
You do. They're almost ingrained into the beads.
And can you see these moments of clarity?
Yes.
That sort of gemmy quality. That's really, it's like lily pads on water or something. It's just so different and beautiful. Right. Now, you saw what we did with the malachite, didn't you? Cleared the vault. When we very first brought Sakura agate in at 230 carats, this would have been your price. This would have been your price. Today we're going to clear the vault. We launched Sakura agate with a strand of floral carvings, and it closed £129. So something like this would have been $99.99. You saw what we did with the malachite. We're going to do something even better with this. We're going to do something even better with this. Are you ready? Minute to close, because Roscoe's going really low. Minute to close.
Wow.
For these, that's a full strap. That's one of those. That is one of those drums, Ross. £20. Look at that one. It looks like, yeah, isn't it? Oh gosh, you got to be really quick.
What's
40
he doing
seconds.
this morning?
I know. Have you had your Weetabix or something, Roscoe? He's really going for it with these deals. That is absolutely amazing. Let's get him another coffee, shall we? Let's see just how crazy we can make it today. Right? And we've still got a 500 quantity pearl auction to bring to you. Do you want to know a little fact about Sakura and about the cherry blossom? So I think it was Google or one of the big companies, you know, the ones that got billions and billions and billions of pounds. They did market research to find the most attractive colours to different people around the world. So in China, it's red. So if you have a sign or if you do marketing and it's red, then you'll get most attention. In different places, it's different colours. In Japan, it is an image of a cherry blossom. Rather than being a colour, that was had the most response. Because it's almost like ingrained in their DNA, isn't it? So yeah, bit of a random little fact,
picture, isn't it?
Yeah, because you just look, then everybody looks up and looks at it. I can't remember what the UK one was. Anyways, loads of you managed to get that. I hope you were able to grab it. We have for you crimp covers. Okay, we're going to do knot covers next. And the pearls are coming up, and we've got a fantastic demonstration. Over 500 of the pearls. We've got loads. Let me show you this actually with the turquoise, because the turquoise is also just as beautiful, and I think these are going to be so good for Christmas presents, so good for December babies. You can make a necklace like Rachel's necklace that she's made. She's made a couple of beautiful pieces of jewelry. I'll show you them. But they're really beautiful. Also, turquoise is a very popular gemstone with the gents as well. So that'll be fantastic. But before we get there, shall we do some knot covers? and some crimp tube covers, because we've got brand new, you've got the choice between silver and gold, and we're going to do them as a star buy. I think I may only have the gold out, Roscoe, just so you know. But you do get the chance to get the gold or the silver. So we're going to start with, so it's all in the same code, perfect. You've got your rose colours, your silver and your gold. Now these are JewelleryMaker essentials. What's a JewelleryMaker essential? Do you mind if I just bob out of my chair and show you this over on the other side of the studio? Because we've got a fantastic a range of, and don't worry, I'll move those little bits out the way so we can have a little look-ski. So let me just pop these here next to you, Rachel. This is our range of JewelleryMaker essentials. So when you start jewellery making, you probably will go for jump rings, clasps, crimp tubes, crimp covers, maybe jewellery elastic, and then you'll build your stash. And when you have a nice little selection, and listen, nobody has to have this much. This is just all of our offerings. You can see so much. But what you'll do is you'll start to have lots and lots of different components that you can then start working with in your projects. Now, I've seen Rachel's craft room, and you've got quite a few, right? You've got rather a few. But do you know what it does? Is it gives you the design capability to really expand your jewellery making. So whenever you see JewelleryMaker essentials, whatever it is, whether it's head pins, whether it's a clasp, we offer rose, we offer gold, we offer silver. It's a really good idea to grab them, especially as a star buyer or in an offer, because you will get to use them. Now, the gold and the rose, we tend to have less availability for, so I definitely make sure you check them out. But what will happen is, especially as you start collecting, so I know a lot of you are going to want to make a necklace similar to this out of the pieces in the 9 o'clock showcase today, in which case you'll probably use 2 of your knot and crimp covers, right, from this, and then you'll keep the rest of them in your stash. So there will be, as you start building your stash, available for you to use over the period of making your jewellery. My recommendation, if your budget allows, go for the different colours, because what you'll find is people will go, oh, I like silver, so buy silver, and then you'll be making a piece and you'll think, oh, I wish I got those in gold actually. And then you'll end up making the piece in silver and you'll be thinking, I should have done this with the gold, because it will be the gemstone or the design or for whatever reason. So when it is in an offer like it is today, when we're doing a star buy for you, stock up your stash. So, Rachel, as our guest designer, would you mind explaining to somebody who doesn't know what a crimp or a knot cover is, what it does?
Absolutely. It is something that I use the most of.
Mm-hmm.
It goes down in my stash quicker than anything, because you can use it, if you're using beading thread, which is otherwise called tiger tail as well, and when you've got the ends, you've got crimps on there, which are, for those of you that are new, are basically the tubes you squeeze to secure it in place. Now, sometimes you can get a bit of a sharp edge on them, which, particularly if you're selling jewellery, can be a little bit uncomfortable on the skin. So what the crimp cover actually does is the crimp cover makes it look really beautiful, because it just envelopes around your crimp bead, and you squeeze it shut and it looks like your 4mm round. So you've got, it covers your crimp bead, it's really comfortable against the skin, and it looks really nice. Now, not only for using with your tiger tail beading thread, but also it's great for pearl knotting.
Yeah.
If you're starting off with a knot and perhaps you're not knotting in between every other one, you might want to cover that knot. So that's something else that you can use it for. Some people like to use it for elasticated bracelets.
Yeah.
Perhaps
to cover the knot.
Perhaps if you're using 0.8mm thick elastic, because of the size hole of the beads, you need that to be quite sturdy. So that's why you go for the 0.8. However, it might make it look a bit bulky.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've already got some of your 4mm spacers from your essentials already, then the culotte covers will just look as though they're part of the design, so you can cover that over your knot once you've sealed it as well.
They're also really handy. So let's say, for instance, let me just pick up a strand. Let's say, for instance, now this is on a temporary strand, so obviously this isn't a made piece of jewellery, but let's say you have threaded your piece, okay, and you've done your fixings and everything, and it's all completely finished, and you think, actually, there's a bit of space here and I haven't quite got it tight enough. What you can do is you can use the crimp covers to add a few spaces along the piece to tighten everything up. Does that make sense? So instead of having a loosely threaded piece, so for instance, if I show you Rachel's, she's done hers perfectly. So you'll see and you'll notice that all of these stones sit exactly right. So they're not going to move anywhere. But sometimes, especially if you're newer, or we all make mistakes sometimes, if actually those gemstones were slipping and they were loose, what you could do is you could find the right place for that crimp cover, slot it into there, and then that tightens everything up. Does that make sense?
That's a really good point as well. And if it's only a small gap,
yeah, but what can you do? It's already finished.
You can even add 2 at the end.
Absolutely.
If you want to. I think that's a really good
little tip.
Yeah.
Okay. Now these are flying out. We've only got 20 left in the rose gold. We've got less than 100 left in your gold. Would you like to get your orders open for the pearls? So if you're planning to make any jewellery with our seed pearls today, these are perfect for your threading. And when we do our demonstration, we'll talk you all the way through threading and knotting and everything like that. Now, this first price that you're about to see, not your closing price, okay? We want everybody to open their order for the pearls. We're going to push this really, really low. 925 sterling silver, knot and crimp covers, a pack of 20, and there's silver. This is silver, or gold over silver, rose gold over solid sterling silver. $9.99
so
and not done yet. $9.99
Really?
and not done yet. Right, stock up your stash. This is a deliberate discount from Roscoe because we're about to have 500 people on the phone line for the seed pearl auction, and we don't want our call centre to be stretched. So if your orders are open already, it makes it easier for them. So what Roscoe's doing here is he's tactically taking this price really low, making sure all of you have got your order open, so that we can get through your calls really quickly in the next few auctions. Are you ready? Less than 20 in the gold, less than 20 in the rose gold, less than 100 in the gold. $7.99 for a pack of 20.
So good.
That is like base metal price, isn't it? That is like a base metal price. Except this is function, this is style, this is finish. You know, the devil is in the detail. You can, and sometimes people want it to have a bit of a bohemian feel, but if you want to make it look like you've bought it from Monica Veneda, use a crimp cover to cover your crimp knots or your knotting material. And what do you mean? Going again? Ah! Right, we're going again. Then $7.99. Right, less than 10 in the rose gold, less than 50 in the gold. Somebody's bought 6, somebody's bought 3, somebody's bought 3, somebody's bought 2.
Surprised.
I can't see anybody's bought 1, to be honest, Roscoe. Sue's just got 4. We're about to go again. Stock up your stash, get your order open, multi-buy the colourways, okay? Because I promise you'll get...
Yeah.
It's so frustrating if you decide, actually, I wish I could use the other colour finding, and you either have to order it and wait and stop your make in the middle, which is very frustrating, or you have to substitute with something that you're not really happy with. When it's on a discount, when it's on a bargain, grab it. The rose gold is about to go. There's less than 30 left in the gold. You can see with so many of our regular collectors on the phone lines, we should be done at $12.99 for these. We should be finished at $12.99. Purely because of the 500 quantity auction, we are going for it, so to speak. So $12.99 is where we should be done. You've basically got your postage for free at this point. Get involved in 10 seconds. Also, the other thing to say, rose gold is about to go. 20 left in the gold over silver. The other thing I was going to say, at the end of this auction, the price resets, okay? At 8 a.m, we have our 1 hour auction. So if there's anything in your basket from the hour, including this auction, is only available while the auction is live, because at the end of the auction, they're all going to be price reset, $6.99 for 20.
Great. And I'd encourage everybody that has not used crimp covers to make a point of using them, because they really take your jewellery to another level, don't
Absolutely.
they? They just finish it off lovely, because people look at it and you've got a very
gold is about to go.
finish.
Sorry to interrupt you, Rach. The gold is about to sell out. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Look how many collectors have multi-bought. I can't see on my screen anybody who's bought one.
No.
Can you?
No, I'm struggling to find
We've
anybody.
got twos, we've got fours, we've got fives, we've got sixes, we've got twos and threes and fours. I think a lot of people have gone for multicolours. One gold. Okay.
Oh.
Rose gold's gone. Gold has gone. It's just a silver now. Someone's just bought 9. When the prices, this is the thing. It's like if you go to Costco and you know you're going to get through the kitchen roll. So buy it for a bargain. If you know that what's the one thing that you get through like nothing else? Coffee. In fact, I've got to get coffee on the way home today because we're out. If you see it and you go, that's half the price, I'm going to get 3 of them because they don't go off. Do you know what I mean? If you know you're going to buy it anyway, get it when it's on an offer. That way you can stock up your cupboards, so to speak, stock up your stash, and you got it for a really good deal. Yeah. Ooh, that is a big move. We are going to do, because there's pearls are in such high demand. I agree. I think Rachel's jewelry has been beautiful. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to give you a 60-second clock, which is going to close out this auction and close out the hour. So everything that's in your basket from the previous hour and this auction as well will close out in 50 seconds time. However, normally we would go to our break and get ready for our early bird. However, we're not doing that today. There's so many of you that are asking about the pearls and want the pearls before you go out today. We are going to do them straight away. Okay, we've got a 500 quantity auction. We can see so many of you are waiting for these pearls. We will get them in for you after this auction, okay? 25 seconds left on anything in the hour, including this auction. Gorgeous to see so many of you watching this morning. I hope you're really, really well. It's always so, I love seeing a full call screen because I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so busy.
It is,
so many
it is lovely, isn't it?
collectors. So good morning to each of you. We're about to see 500 names. Okay, hold where you are. And that's everything now closed out from the 8 a.m. Okay. Now we are going to bring to you this morning's early bird. It is very exciting. This is something, you know, like with the cramp covers or the jewelry elastic or something, or the head pins that everybody needs all the time. That's like this, but we just don't bring it to you ever. You know, this is something that will go with a million different makes. Literally, there are so many different styles. It is about to be very, 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 very busy on the phone lines. It is time for this morning's early bird. Now, you might think 500 quantity is a lot, but you've just seen people buying 3s and 5s and 4s and 10s. We are certainly not going to be able to service 500 people this morning, are we? Really? Okay. We think this could go to like 100 people. That's it, because there's going to be so many multi-buyers. The reason there's going to be so many multi-buyers is because this style of pearl is, number one, so on trend. You know, this is in stretchy bracelets, in necklaces, in earrings, in seed beading projects, as spacer beads. Like, it is in wire work, in macrame, literally endless ways that you can style and work with these pearls. And we never have them in stock. They are so few and far between. So our buyers, because it's one of those things where people go, when are they coming back into stock? When are they coming back into stock? Our buyers are like, we'll be clever, we'll buy 500. I've got a feeling they're all about to sell out. So I don't think we will have them in stock.
So everybody's going to be multi-buying this.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? And not only are they super versatile and desirable, and we never ever see them, the price Roscoe is about to do, the deal we're about to give you, means that you are going to be able to make stunning and high-end pieces of jewellery, right? The necklace that I'm wearing, Rachel has made with one of the turquoise strands, and you've just used a couple of these pearls, haven't you, all the way through?
It's just a hint.
Yes.
Just a hint accent of freshwater pearls, and it just
makes a world of difference.
Yeah.
So this is a necklace from Monica Veneda at £130. I actually think, Rachel, yours is far nicer. So, or £300. This one here is £300. You could do a similar style. Absolutely for inspiration here. Now those are mini nugget pearls. You can see against her collarbone, they really are mini. Have a look at ours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But it's not going to be anywhere near £140. Today, you're about to get a massive deal, a massive opportunity. I also think like little charms as well would be beautiful. Now, earlier this year, they sold out completely. We did a really similar pearl strand. We did same size, same shape, same length. The only difference is that they were papaya in colour, and we only had 100. They were £40, $39.99. So we had 100 in papaya, same shape, same colour, same size, same strand length. So £40, right? Well, we've got more. Okay, all right. He says, remember that price point. Now, these are white, which a lot of people would argue is the more popular colour. I can only say, if I were you, and I'm going to be multiplying myself, I would multiply. Because once they're gone, don't even think about the foot, because instantly you'll go, I'm going to do something like Rachel's, or you might have a project in mind, but in a month and in 2 months, you're going to want to have these in your stash. They are the perfect accent to any gemstone, any design. In 30 seconds, we are launching this morning's 500 quantity early bird. Have you got your phone in hand? Are you signed into your app? Check out early, because this is going to be a stonker of a deal today. It is absolutely brilliant. And that's right. Let's say you check it out and you're not happy with the price. You can just cancel it out of your basket. The only thing I would recommend is just making sure you have plenty. Are you ready? The auction is now live. It's a closeout. I didn't realise it was a closeout. Okay. Our first bidder has bought 3. Our second bidder has bought 2. Now, Jean in Essex, you were the first to buy. Roscoe says by the end of this auction, he's going to keep an eye on your name. He thinks you're going to come back in and buy another 3. That's how good the deal is going to be.
They are multi-buy.
Carol's bought 3, Maker's bought 2. I mean, already we're seeing
5.
multi-buy. It is going to be an amazing, amazing deal. I cannot wait for you to make with these beautiful pearls. I think simple stretchies and spacer beads and a couple of gemstones. You can either go pearl heavy or nugget heavy, or however you're going to set your design. But it's just such a beautiful colour and so good for Christmas presents. So far, 100% of our buyers are multi-bought. We're not going to have 500 people buying in the auction because so many people are multi-buying. There's a queue, Roscoe. Anonymous Maker, Gillian in the queue, Angela in the queue, Marion in Middlesex in the queue, and it's just gone right off the end of my screen. So, let's have a little look at $99.99. Now, if you get, or maybe you've already got some 6Os or some 8Os in gold, you could make this almost exact necklace. I think our pearls are larger because ours are 3 to 4 mil. They don't look 3 to 4 mil to me, so it would be a larger style. And you could either use gold spacers, you could use seed beads, or other bits and bobs that you got on your stash, or gemstones even. And you could make this beautiful mini nugget pearl necklace. And don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking Monica Veneda. I love Monica Veneda jewellery. I absolutely think it is stunning. And they sell in a very different way to, yeah, you're right, Roscoe. Monica Venedo is a lot more affordable than a lot of places, but the reality is they sell in a really different way to us. We will sell 500 in one auction. They might sell 5 of these in a month. Again, I'm just going to do a stock check. 100% of buyers have multi-bought. 100% of multi-buyers have multi-bought.
Some people buying 8.
Yeah, there's loads of multi-buying. Say that again. Yeah, you just honestly, Roscoe's saying everyone's going to come back in and get more. Okay. Now, remember we talked about the papaya ones at the start of the year? So we had a smaller quantity, we had 100. They completely sold out at $39.99. Okay, let's have a look at our next price crash. Now this is your classic, your traditional white, super popular, very bridal as well, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Look, great knotted.
Yeah,
as
perfect
well.
knotted. Roscoe, now I'm thinking, do I need to panic? I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out. I know, the pearl buying has been absolutely extraordinary. I know 500 sounds like a lot, but Roscoe's going, everybody's going to be adding more. There's still a queue. There's still a queue on the phone line. You're waiting for about 30 seconds. Right, we've matched the papayas. That's why everyone's checking out, because people probably bought the papayas. Yeah. Okay, Roscoe says the next price we're going to see is still not your price.
Wow.
Okay, the next price you're going to see is still not your price. He says I'm giving everyone as much possible warning as I can. Okay, the next price you're going to see is not your final price. There is about 30-second wait on the phone line. Everybody pays the final low price, doesn't matter what time you come into the auction. Now this is not. Now remember, now we're getting to the territory of a necklace like this with faux turquoise and faux pearls in your high streets. That's £30, £20.
Yeah.
At that Lavisa, oh, it'd be more than that. Yeah, probably £30 in that one for faux, for synthetic. You're getting real pearls. Oh my gosh, right. I can't believe we've given you as much warning as we possibly can. Fair dues, we've tried to tell you. This is going to be a mega deal. We got a closeout price, which means we pass the saver back to you. Even when we don't need to. Even when we're more than competitive with our own pricing. That's half of the price of the papaya pearls that we did for you earlier in the year. More than reasonable, more than competitive. But we don't ask ourselves, what can we sell it for? What's the highest price we can sell these for? We look at what we bought it for. We got a closeout deal and we pass the saving back to you. Are you ready? Woohoo! Today, you can get 2 strands under £30.
Wow.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Somebody's just checked out 10. Somebody has just checked out 10. Well done, West Sussex. Joanne, you've got 5. Michelle, you've got 2. Elaine, you've got 2. Heather, you've got 2. Angela, you've got 2. Carrie, you've got 3. Maker, you've got 2. Gina's got 3. Hilda's got 2. Maker's got 2. Maker's got 2. Gina's got 2. Eleanor's got 3. Namala's got 3. Kathy's got 2. Maker's got 4. Carly's got 7. It is really, really fantastic to see so many of you. And have a little look at this necklace one more time. We are now pretty much 10% of that price. And it's not a really tricky or challenging make, is it, that one?
Not
you
at
can
all.
do that, even as a
Super
brand
easy.
new beginner. Joanne, this is why we had to play them early. I've been waiting for these. I've bought 5. Whoop, whoop. I've been waiting for these as well, Joanne. I've been waiting for these too, as is a lot of our other makers. They are absolutely beautiful. And the wonderful thing about these is Rachel's made with the turquoise today, because that's the strands we have at 9 o'clock. But think about them with amethyst, with lapis, with tiger's eye, with carnelian, with jasper. I mean, Find a gem this doesn't look... Can anybody tell me a gem this won't look fantastic with? There's not a single gemstone this isn't going to look absolutely gorgeous with. The rose quartz, the neon apatite, malachite, all of them. This will work with every single gem. As well, I think, pop the spacer beads with them. That's that very Monica Vinader style, isn't it? Gemstones, some spacers, beautiful pearls. Oh, we're not done. No, we're not done. We've still got a 30-second queue. We're trying to stagger our calls as best as we possibly can. We've still got a 30-second clue. Now, there's a little insider knowledge. If you ever see on the detail, do you see just next to Rachel, there's a little box with product details. If you ever see the 3-word phrase, close out deal, be prepared, okay? Because close out deal is where we have bought from a vendor at a price that, because what we do is we go direct to source, we go mine to market, and occasionally people will approach us and say, would you like this for whatever price? And most of the time we say no, because we can do it for a better deal. That's how we started our business, right? Is we said, we're going to go direct, we're going to source direct, and then we can get the best prices. But sometimes we get offered a deal that we think, well, we can't get at that price. And that's when we'll do a closeout deal. Sorry, I'm going to stand up. I'm sorry, I'm going to get into trouble with the director. I just want to show you this call screen. Is that okay? They don't mind at home. Look at this, is all right. They don't mind if we're not truly professionals. I just wanted to show you our call screen. Because, look, that's even off the camera there, look. If I bring you in, there's a few more names. Can you see those? Everybody that you can see is not paying $14.99. Remember what Roscoe said? He said you're going to be coming in and buying more. Emma's got 4, Sarah's got 2, Jane's got 2, Merle, beautiful name.
That is a beautiful name.
Carol's got 4. Am I putting everyone in the wrong place? Lynn's got 2, Anne's got 2, Meg's got 2. Because at the moment it's 2 for under 30. But we're not done. Alison, you've got 2. Well done to you. North Yorkshire's got 5. I think 10 is our most. Carly's got 7. Tracy's got 8. I think the 10 is just here. In a moment, it's going to pop up over here. 13, someone's got. Where's that? Pop back up in a second. Because what happens is they go off the screen, you see, and then they'll pop up. And every time it glitches, that's somebody else going on to the top of this number, and then everybody comes down. We're approaching 200 in stock. We said 500 sounded like a lot, but it's not. I've got a sticker on my shoe, I think, because it's making a funny old noise. You hear me come in. Click, plop. $12.99. $12.99. I knew it would. Sorry. I'm sorry. My poor director. My poor director. Listen, I won't ever do anything. I'm not ever going to get you into trouble, okay? I'm not going to like go over there and high kick or something like that and start smashing the studio. He says, oh, that really stressed me out. He's like, where's she going? What are you doing? At $12.99, that sounded really brummy. $12.99. $12.99. Now, there's loads of you coming in. There's a nice long queue. I'm going to tell you something Ross doesn't want me to tell you yet. We're still not finished. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Linda, well done, Maker Dolores. I can't read today, apparently. Lorna, Liz and Christine, there's so many there. Madeline, it's really busy. It's a fantastic. I can't wait to see your makes.
Thank you.
I cannot wait. Even if it is a simple stretchy with a few gemstones, think about, because this is a gem that looks really good with your nuggets, isn't it?
It is.
And sometimes I'd be surprised if anybody doesn't have a little stash of nuggets. Right?
We want to see them in the Wall of Fame, don't we?
We do want to see them.
what you all do with your pearls.
And the great part about it is, let's say you buy 3 of these, you might make your first piece, maybe something like similar to Rachel's design, and then you'll have a few left over, and in a couple of months you'll go, oh, I've got the perfect thing to go with this, the seed pearls.
Absolutely.
But What will happen if you only maybe get one is in 2 months' time, you'll go, oh, I could do some more of those seed pearls. Let me see if JewelleryMaker have got any seed pearls, and we won't have any in stock. So even though we have 500, I'd recommend grabbing them now. Oh, are we going lower? Oh, that's a massive surprise to me. Sorry, Roscoe.
It'd be really nice to hear from people if they've got ideas of what you're going to be doing.
What are you thinking of making with it? We want to see it on the wall of fame. Right, we are about to do, in 30 seconds time, we're going on to 10. Go on, go for it. I'm a very happy bunny. I've bought 4 so far. How about, yeah. Remember when we could do 2 under 30? Now we can get 3 under 30. And these are going to be, again, you can make a necklace. And this is what I would do if I was a seller and I had a little jewellery store and they said, oh, that's a nice necklace. I'd say, have a look at this one, Monica Venado. And I'd just show them and say, look, it's the same thing. It's the seed pearl. In fact, these are bigger. And don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short just because you got yourself a deal. They're still pearls. 15 someone's just bought. Somebody else has got 10. They are going to sell out, I believe, in this auction. So you better let the staff know if they want to shop. Exactly. Somebody's just got 15. Look, Roscoe. Yeah. Another bidder's got 10. Oh, yeah.
And I think that's a really valid point, is the fact that as jewellery makers, you really get the most amazing deals. And you really need to stop back and reflect and think, okay, that's what I bought it for, but it's worth so much more than that.
Totally agree.
And do your research, have a look through like your Monica Venada.
Totally agree.
Have a look and look at the materials they're using, and do make sure, like Steph says, you don't sell yourself short.
And also, you know, think about it this way. I always think about things, whether it's us as jewellery maker, and Ross a producer, so Ross knows this really well. I used to be a producer. When we think about different items, right? Same as in let's say you make to sell. I always look at different items and I think, is that going to be a problem? Is that going to be tricky stock? Is that going to be something that is going to be harder for me to sell after Christmas, or you know, is it very seasonal, things like that? Let me tell you, if you're making these sort of nugget styles with your gemstones, with your seed beads, with your spaces, it's never going to be a problem.
No.
If you make with this, it's never going to be sort of problem stock. Does that make sense? Because that's Ross and I, we talk about that. Like when you think about things that you make to sell in your store, or things that we bring into JewelleryMaker, we'll go, well, that's never going to be a problem, because that is always going to be popular. And that is, somebody's just bought 20, Ross.
Wow.
We tried to give you as much fair warning as possible, and I even went behind Roscoe and said, we're going again. We're not, now just so you know that this is the price, we're not doing that again. But that's okay, my love. 9.99 is fantastic, Roscoe. That is fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Loads and loads of you checking it out. I reckon we've got about 100 remaining. So if you want it, very close double figures. We've got our demonstration that we're going to use some of the pearls in. So if you're newer to jewellery making and you want to see the demo, you certainly can. I wonder if, you know, our lady who said 4 so far, I wonder if she's got herself a little cheeky 5th. Oh, she got another 2, did she? Well done to you. The thing is as well, if you've been waiting for them for ages, you'll make with them really quickly and you'll think, I just could do with a couple more. She's got 6 now. Yeah, brilliant. It's brilliant. But do you know what? Sue, was it Sue? Sue bought 6, right? That's £60. That's still less than half of the price of one of the Monica Venada necklaces for 6 strands. And you'll probably make with those 6 strands at least 10 pieces of jewellery. Yeah. That's a good point.
Wow.
So if you buy 3 for £30, that's more than a metre of these pearls. Could you imagine if we did a metre strand of pearls for £30?
Unbelievable.
Never been done. Never, ever been done. At night, Roscoe said, we'll be on the 6 o'clock news. Oh, is it that telephone line? Loads and loads of you checking it out. What we're going to do is leave the details in whilst we go, because we didn't have our break, did we? So we're going to get ourselves ready for the next show, but we'll leave the details in so we can check our stock. There's a bit of a queue, you can keep on checking it out. This is the price, so just so everybody, because I can see there's still about another 100 or so of you in your basket. If you're wondering, are we going again? That is your price. You can check it out. We can do a stock check and we should be back. So all the details are still in. You can still shop. And then when we come back, we've got your turquoise and we've got your demo.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your Enchanted Forest Weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
We didn't just eat a biscuit.
No, not at all.
We weren't just eating
We
a biscuit.
didn't time that down to the last second.
No biscuits in here.
No, it's banned.
Only professional jewellery makers are allowed in the studio this morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. It's Wednesday morning. It definitely is. I think as soon as it gets to autumn, I definitely have more biscuits and treats. I do.
It makes you feel like that though, doesn't it?
Yesterday I had a cup of tea and I've been fairly good. I've been having a health kick this year, so I've been fairly good. But I had a cup of tea and I sat down. I thought, oh, we'll have a biscuit. I had 4, and then my kids come home and they're like, "Have you been eating biscuits?" I was like, "What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with me eating biscuits." But it is that time of year, I think.
I know we're in that territory of discussing biscuits, but
Yeah.
what biscuits did you go for?
Bourbons. They were
nice.
Dave's. Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh, I thought you said Krispy Kremes.
The question is, do you take a layer off and eat it that way, or do you eat it in its entirety?
I dunk straight in. Do you separate?
Yeah.
Do you?
Sometimes.
What's your favourite biscuit? Now, it was Bourbons because Dave's favourite is Bourbon. And isn't this such a mum thing? I buy everyone else's favourite biscuits. I never buy my favourite biscuits.
Yeah, you
I
got
just
to
get everybody
change that
else's.
stuff.
I should.
Yeah.
So my favourite, I like dark chocolate digestives or dark chocolate hobnobs. Or have you ever had, I think they're called macrons, but they're not really macrons. They're like coconut. Crimples.
They call it crimps.
Crimp covers. No, they're called, I think, I'll find a picture of them. They're like coconut with chocolate on the back. They're not really like Dunkin' biscuits. They're called macaroons, but they're not like French macaroons.
I'm really intrigued now. You're going to have to find a photograph.
I'll find a picture. It's more probably like if you were going to have like a Rocky or something, like a chocolate bar, but I love those. Crimble. Are they Crimbles or something?
Crimbles.
Crimbles.
Ooh.
Coconut Crimbles. Oh my gosh.
I have to try one of those.
Oh, they are. You do only get 6 in a pack. That's why I think they're more like, you know, if you were going to get like, you know, in the cupboard you have like the clubs and the Rockies, like the little chocolate bars, then you might have a Crimble because you can't have 6 Crimbles. That's a whole pack on then. Whereas you could get away with 4 Bourbons. What's your favourite biscuit? What's your favourite biscuit then?
I rather like the chocolate digestives, but they've got the like toffee underneath the chocolate.
Oh, that's naughty.
I can't think what they're called. But you'd
I
really
think
not
caramel
indulge
chocolate
in too
digestives.
many, would you?
The cow biscuits.
Oh, hello, Deb.
The cow biscuits, malted milk. Deborah, when I was pregnant...
They're good dunkers.
No, I honestly would get for a pack in like 2 days. When I was pregnant, I ate more malted milk than anyone in the world. I reckon I've been in the Guinness Book of Records. I ate so many malted milk biscuits.
I had a craving for Tutti Fruities.
Did you?
Yeah, how weird is that? I know. Sorry, I was just digressing. It just reminded me.
Dunked in? I don't know what that is.
No.
Tea. Yeah, custard cream's dunked. It's the tea, isn't it? It's the dunking ability. Party rings,
yeah,
Beverly.
there's something very special.
That's
about
my son's
party
favourite.
rings.
I tell you what, lovely Linda brings in, and they're incredible. In fact, they're my favourite now. They're the double chocolate digestive. So the digestive part is a chocolate biscuit, and then they're covered with chocolate as well. Honestly. Honestly, I was in here with Lynn and she was like, would you like one of these biscuits? I had this biscuit and I thought that's life-changing. So I bought a packet, I took them home and then my kids all ate them all. Oh yeah, I love a ginger nut. I don't think there's a biscuit I don't like, actually.
But I was going to say I do struggle to
Yeah,
find one that I don't like.
Even like when I was younger, remember the fig biscuits? I'd think, now, I
like
like those.
them.
Fig rolls,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think there's a biscuit I don't like. Would you drop those out, would you? We'd still have one though. If there was only one biscuit left and it was a fig roll, you'd still have it. No, you wouldn't. Oh, I quite like the fig roll.
I used to like Garibaldi biscuits until somebody told me that they look like dead flies.
Garibaldi biscuits, what are they?
Yeah, they've got like raisins and currants in them, but somebody compared it to dead
like
fly
a shortcake,
biscuits.
like a fruity, like a shortbread.
Not really shortbready, no. I don't know. I never said it. You show me the
I'll show you the
ones and
crumbles. You show me
the
Garibaldi
yeah.
ones. Right. We are closing up the pearl auction. We've got a demonstration coming up for you next. We've got our turquoise strands. So this is the necklace that I've been wearing. And thank you so much for all of your lovely compliments. It's Rachel's jewellery making. They're absolutely beautiful.
But you wear it so
well.
well.
You're a little gem. So we've put the turquoise onto pre-order. So you can now start checking this out. So this is the strand that Rachel has made this necklace from. We've described this as nuggets. Then you've got your chips and then you've got your rondelles. So you can get, I personally would grab all three because they're going to be a really good deal. And there's so much jewelry you could make with the turquoise, all available for you on pre-order. Now, I have to let you know, because we're not far away from today's deal of the day, we have the most amazing, now this we've brought forward from the birthday, okay? So October is May is our JewelleryMaker birthday, but our company started in October. So we have a company birthday in October where we bring to you some of the best deals that we've managed to get hold of, some of the best quality in products. We've brought this forward as a promotion for the birthday. We have your golden quartzite jade. It is absolutely sublime. It couldn't be more perfect for this time of year. I actually think it works really nice with the turquoise. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. We've got 3 amazing auctions for you as today's deal of the day.
Very autumnal.
Look at those carvings. They're absolutely mega. I'd do earrings out of those. Wouldn't they look beautiful as drop earrings? Stunning. So they're coming up as today's 10 a.m. showcase. But before we get into that, we have got a demonstration. So what are we looking at then today?
So something a little bit different is we're going to go for a lariat. So a lariat, this particular lariat is an over the head necklace. So it's teamed up with your Mayuki seed beads. And we're going to have a look at how to do this double drop peyote bar, which basically keeps them all together. So you can do multi-strand, but what I've combined them with is our deal of the day, which is our gorgeous pearls. Also, we've got the flat rondelle turquoise and the turquoise nuggets as well. Now, we don't have time to show the entire thing, so I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of all of it. Now, we're using size 10 beading needle. You can use your wildfire, or if you want a little bit more of a drape, you might want to think about using your Mayuki thread as well, which is a bit softer. It really depends on what you're comfortable with working. So first of all, we're just going to start with this end dropper here. So we've got the 4mm from the Essentials. Let's pop that down. 4mm sterling silver gold. Okay, and then we've got the pearl. What I love about these is the freshwater pearls actually fit onto your beading needle, and I found that this was the quickest way of actually stringing them. But again, you could use your tiger tail, which is like your beading thread. All of this you've got through JewelleryMaker. Now what you want on the bottom is you want a little bit more weight at the bottom, and you want more weight at the bottom so that it drapes as beautifully as possible. Occasionally you might find there's the odd bead or two that doesn't go through, but I'm spacing these out with I think they're AB lined seed beads.
The turquoise looks beautiful with the gold.
It does.
And the pearls.
I think there's something very Egyptian, a bit of an Egyptian feel with that. There we go. So we just add into the bottom. Now you can mix and match whatever you like with it, but I just think these particular beads that we've got today that are particularly beautiful combined together. Now when we get to the bottom, we've got the seed bead on the bottom, but what you want to do is you want to skip the seed bead and come back up through all of those other beads, and we're going to secure ourselves a knot with all of those. So bring that all the way back up. It's handy to have your pliers as well, because sometimes you might just need a bit of gentle persuasion to come up. So we're just going to knot that You might even find that a little bit of nail varnish on there might help as well to secure it. So that's is quite a quick way of starting that. Now keep that tail there, because when you've finished, we're going to just knot in a couple of different places just to actually secure it. Now I suppose they're kind of like stations really, so there we go. Now I'm just going to add a selection of seed beads. So I've tried to make these what I call stations a similar length. You probably will find it easier to grab yourself a tape measure and to actually measure it rather than having to keep counting them all the time. So just decide on how big a gap you want in between beads. This is also a really good way of making all of your special beads go a longer way as well. So I'm going to bring in the highlight of the silver one, and then we're just going to add in some more pearls. There we go. And then you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous nuggets. But as you can see, these go on really beautifully. Now you watch, I'll say that and then one of them won't go on. Okay. But if you've never done any needle and thread work before, this is a really, really lovely project to get going with. And what I'd say is always do it in daylight if you can, if you're able, because that way you're not going to be straining your eyes. Otherwise, then I would check out on the JM website, because they almost always have your daylight bulb with your magnifier on the top as well. But what you do is don't strain your eyes, just use the tip of your needle just to pop those beads on there. So what we're going to do is just another few groups just to give you an indication as to how you would do it. So what you need to be thinking about with this is how long does it need to be without a clasp. Now what I'd suggest you do is just grab a tape measure and just test it out beforehand. You could add a clasp into this if you wanted to, but I do think the lariat necklace just works so much nicer when you don't have a clasp. It's also a great jewellery accessory if you've got anybody that is allergic to metals as well. So whether or not you've got friends that are allergic to it but you want to gift them something, or perhaps if you're selling jewellery, it's a really, really good thing to have on your jewellery store, is something that is
no metal.
You know, if somebody comes and says, oh, well, I really love jewellery, but I can't have any jewellery because I'm allergic. So you can say, well, actually, my range does include jewellery that doesn't have any metal. So in which case, you know, you could take out your metal beads and just use your seed beads as your spacers. So there's something for everyone there. Now, when you get to the back, what I would say is think about what's comfortable around the back. So you might want to perhaps avoid putting some of your nuggets around the back, and also think about the fact that you don't want to be putting your precious beads that are so beautiful at the back where nobody's going to see them. So keep it plain at the back, keep it plain for comfort, and keep it plain as well so that you can make the most of the beads that you've got. So if you imagine this is our full length necklace, it's obviously not really, but this is just for demo purposes. So we're going to come back down and we're going to repeat it, and then I'll show you how we do the double drop peyote.
Is there such thing as a lariat bracelet? Could you potentially wear this sort of a style as a bracelet, or would it not necessarily be as secure?
I'm not actually sure, but I'm just thinking that, you know the chain bracelets that we've got that have got the stopper.
Sliders, yeah.
They're very much like a lariat.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you could do kind of like a lariat bracelet. Just whilst Rachel's continuing with the threading, we're going to bring into the details now the first strand. So the necklace that I'm wearing, actually, we've done the pearls just a moment ago, and this is a more basic threaded piece of jewellery. And then these amazing turquoise, beautiful, beautiful nuggets, which are just so, number one, on trend. I mean, if this is on your jewellery store in December for December's birthstone, it is going to absolutely fly. It is absolutely stunning. The one that Rachel's made, actually, I'll twist it around because she's also done it with a tassel that could be worn at the front. So if you have a quick look, the clasp is actually just on the side here.
So you can take it off and just have it plain if you want to.
So you could just have it as a completely plain strand, or it's got this lovely extender tassel, which could be worn at the front, or I quite like that as the back. But that's Rachel's beautiful design, and it's featuring these nugget turquoise stones that Rachel is using in and as part of the demonstration. They're really beautiful. It's natural turquoise as well. Almost all turquoise is treated in some kind of way that might be sort of reconstituted. It could be that it is dyed, but this is totally natural, beautiful turquoise. Sorry to interrupt, Rachel, just
That's
so
okay. Those are so gorgeous to work with, and they've got the most beautiful finish on them as well. They're so smooth, aren't they? For me, the colour of turquoise is my favourite thing about There's
it.
something very pleasing about it,
Yeah,
isn't there?
it's the colour and the history it's the wealth of history in Native America as well as in Europe, right back to Cleopatra. Turquoise has been a treasured gemstone for thousands and thousands of years, and I just think it complements everybody. It complements all skin tones. It's a really wearable colour.
So the ancient Egyptians used a lot of turquoise, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think they used to grind it as well, didn't they?
They
to
did, yeah.
create
Well, if
some
you
of their
think about like
paintings.
Tutankhamun, what Tutankhamun? Is it Tutankhamun? Or Tutankhamun?
I think,
King
yeah.
Tut, I think they call him for short. And they used a lot of, I would have assumed they would grind it like lapis, because you see it in a lot of the art and the sort of ancient facts, don't you?
It's very special, isn't it? So we nearly come to the end of the lariat. So this little demo is just showing you how you do the crooks of the lariat. Now, you could just join it with a clasp if you want to, a special clasp. But what we're going to do, if we've got time, all being well, if Ross, are we okay for time there?
Yeah, we're fine.
Is just show you how we do this gorgeous double drop peyote. Now, I don't know how many of you have done double drop, but it's quick. It's really quick. So what we would do just before we start the double drop is you would want to make sure that your tension's right. Now, I think getting the tension right with a lot of jewellery making, wouldn't you say, Steph, is when you first start, is actually taking the time out to get the tension right.
Yeah.
So there's no
Because you get a bit
gaps.
excited, don't you, to finish?
Yeah. So with this, you would either go under or through. In the case of wildfire, you'd really go under it and in between beads. And before you pull that loop, you just actually do it so that you've got a knot. Okay? And you do that in a couple of different places. Never cut near a knot, always thread and cut afterwards. Now, obviously you do more knots than that, but because we're demoing, we are just going to finish at that. Now, you can use your thread zapper. Don't do what I've done in the past, though, is you think, oh, I've done that, really happy with that, and you end up cutting through the other thread as well. So I'm going to cheat a little bit and use my Mayoki, because I can find my Mayoki thread, because it's easier for me to thread while I'm doing a live.
That's all right if it makes it easier.
It does. And you don't want to sit there watching me thread. I would say with the wildfire as well, to make it easier, you can flatten the end with your flat nose pliers as well. That really, really helps. Right, so quick, so quick. Also, your Mayuki thread that you can get on the website is really nice to give you maybe a softer, floatier feel if you like that. Right, now, also decide where you want your double drop peyote. So I wouldn't want it this far down because you're not really going to make much of a feature of the dangle if you have it too low down. So I'm actually going to start off with 2, 4, 6, 8 seed beads. Now I'm kind of thinking that the gold one will probably be easier for viewers to see than the silver. Now double drop peyote is literally you're using 2 beads at a time for your peyote rather than 1. So we're going to add on 8 seed beads, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shimmy that down, just leave yourself enough room. I like to sort of wrap it around my little finger to create a tension. Then I'm going to add 2 seed beads. Now you might want to zoom in a little bit on this one. So miss out the first 2, so you've got 2 on your needle, okay, and pull that, okay, so that sits there like so, and then we pick up another 2 and drop 2 down, 2 seed beads, and go through another 2. So if I just hold that there so you can see it. So I've added 2, skipped 2 beads and gone through the last 2. Now, as I mentioned before, that if you want to watch this back, it's good to watch it on YouTube and you can zoom in. So you can just press on your screen and zoom in. So when you turn the corner, you add 2 and go through the 2. There we go. Add 2, go through 2. So effectively, you're just adding 4 beads extra in every row.
Mm-hmm.
And what I love about this is if you've never done peyote, now there's so many different types of peyote. Don't be put off by the name. Sometimes people think, oh, peyote, I can't do peyote.
Sounds complicated.
It sounds complicated. Just pretend it's something else, just to overcome that hurdle. And it's literally just weaving in between. So you're going in those little bits that are jutting out. And you want to create it long enough so that it will actually go around the strands that you've made. Have you done double drop peyote before?
I have.
Steph?
The first time I did it, I royally didn't get it. I absolutely mucked it
Was
up.
that with the cube beads?
I can't remember. It was the first time I did it, I really found it tricky, but it wasn't a more basic double drop. It was more complicated peyote. And then I went back and learnt this one, which is the double, and it is so straightforward. I found it really straightforward. Now, whilst you're just going with your 2 ins and 2 outs, we are going to move on our price for the turquoise. Now, we have a massive auction about to hit your screen. If you want to make the piece that I'm wearing, we do only have 100 of these strands. We've just seen 500 of the pearls sell out like that. Nobody is paying £100. This is totally natural, beautiful turquoise. You get the full 38 centimetre strand. So actually you could do a couple of necklaces, a bracelet.
Nice long strand, isn't it?
Really, really lovely strand. And when you think about the fact, this one here, this is the mini nugget gemstone necklace from Monica Veneda. I would assume that's not natural turquoise. I would assume. Oh, it's not even turquoise, is it? Look, it's called beaded, gemstone beaded. So I don't think that's even turquoise. It's £130. I think this one here that Rachel's made is considerably more sophisticated with the real gemstones, with the real pearls, as well as the spacer beads as well. So that, if you want to make this necklace, it's £9.99 for the pearls and £20 for the turquoise.
£20?
That's it. £20 for turquoise.
Sorry, while I was making, I missed that.
£20 only for, and this isn't, you know, a quartz, this isn't like a rose quartz or something like that. This is turquoise. Really, really rare, really high end, perfect for December. Now, because we've got 3 strands to bring you, There's a lot here. You're getting a full 38 centimetre turquoise. Rachel's made this necklace and had plenty left over to do the lariat as well as the demonstration today. We're going to go again. We're going to do a big price crash. It is absolutely the time to dial right now. This is your 30 carat natural. And again, we don't necessarily always see natural turquoise. Most of the time we see dyed. Most of the time we see reconstituted. This is real. Today, in 3 seconds, we're going lower. We've already got half the stock gone. Half the stock's gone. Today, we've only got the last 50 chances. Grab yourself a bargain.
grief.
Make yourself that Monica Veneda, or I should really call it the Rachel Smith style necklace, for less than £25, Ross. That's crazy. You're not buying this in a jewellery store for £25. You're just not. And the reality is you'll have loads of pearls left over, loads of turquoise left over. Look at these gorgeous earrings. This is 2 of the pearls. One, that would make sense. That would make sense, Roscoe. $12.99 for that beautiful pair of pearl and turquoise earrings. But today you're getting the strand, the full strand, for $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. And if you are a new jewellery maker, this is really straightforward to do. This is, you can use either a ball head pin, or you can use some wire. You're going to literally thread your beautiful pearl with your seed bead, turquoise seed bead, pearl seed bead. Do a simple loop and then attach it to your shepherd's hook. Really easy to do. That makes sense, $12.99 on your jewellery stand.
I am amazed.
It's incredible.
I am amazed by that price. I think Ross is on a roll.
On a roll today.
He
and there's a lot here, you know. I haven't counted.
On a roll.
Yeah, Ross on a roll. I haven't counted the stones, but there are a lot of turquoise here. Absolutely amazing. At $12.99 today, I think 20 would have been good. $12.99 is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Again, when we look at the Monica Veneda piece for 10%, 10% of that price, and you can make it yourself. This is the most amazing thing, because you can just do it yourself, really straightforward and really simply. Loads of you checking it out. This is Rachel's necklace. I agree. I think that is so lovely. I think it's so beautifully made. And then I'll just show you the back in case you wanted to do it like Rachel's. You can do a simple threaded technique, and then it would obviously just come to a point like this where the 2 clasps meet. What Rachel did is she added an extender and then created a little tassel with the pearls. So you could wear that. If I had a V-necked shaped top on, I would wear it this way round if I had a V-neck top. Or you can pop it around the back if you've got a top that it suits the other way around.
Yeah,
so it's really versatile.
It'd be nice bridal as well, wouldn't it, with the drape down the back?
Yeah, lovely.
You've got a
really
beautiful
lovely.
detailed dress.
In fact, let's have a bit of a close look at that, because if you've got that pearl strand, you can create a little tassel like this, which I think looks really lovely. How gorgeous is that? Or you could do a shorter version for a bracelet. Really pretty. Loads of you checking that out at $12.99. Sorry, Rachel. So we've come to the end of our
We're nearly
P80.
done.
Ooh.
Yeah. Right. Now, let's just lift this up a minute. So we have done about 8 rows, I think, of the double drop peyote. Now, one thing you need to make sure, it's a little bit like a zip, you want the 2 ends to be different, because what we're going to do is something called zipping up, and it's just literally where you join one side to the other. So pop your lariat necklace in there, and then we're going to zip these sides together. So the thread is on this side. We're going to hook into those 2 seed beads and pull. Right, let's just get the tension right on that. Right, this is where, let's just undo that a little bit.
It's okay.
There we go. Which I think it's always good when this happens. The reason why that's happened is because my tail has come undone. So at least now I know what it is. You can keep hold of that tail. So there we go. Let's try again.
It's like putting it in a little jacket, isn't it?
It is. Let's pull that tail there. Okay, so we're going to go over to those two and then over to the other side and pull. And then we know now that that tension needs to be pulled on the bottom. And then we're going to go over to this side, 2 on this side and 2 on the final side as well. Okay, and we're going to pull that tight, pull that one tight. There we go. So you've made a tube to go around your lariat necklace, and you just tie off in the same way. So you'd come back up. Sorry.
That's okay, no, go ahead.
So there we go. And it's in place and it slides, and it is so beautiful and tactile.
Yeah, I love that.
So you can just accessorize.
And then you just slip that over the top of your head.
So you just slip that over the top of your head.
Fabulous.
No clasp. And I probably made it look a lot more difficult than it is, but just...
No, you didn't at all.
It's just making sure that you might even want to tie off that tail beforehand, because it was the tail that was coming loose that was creating the tension problem on that. But that is really the crux of it.
Gorgeous. Great demonstration, Rachel. And again, I will say again, the pieces you've made for today's show, Rachel, are absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank
From
you.
the Monica Venadia inspired necklace. I mean, it's simple, but how effective.
I love those. Those are the sort of things I'd wear every day.
Yeah,
actually.
so pretty. And the 12 o'clock projects, actually, the pieces you've made for the 12 o'clock projects are amazing. So brilliant demonstration. Thank you. We're going to do another strand next. Roscoe, we're going to go for the graduated size. These ones. Beautiful.
Which we've got in the lariat as well.
Yeah, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. So these are, if I show you your lariat. Now this is, are they? Let me have a closer look. So again, I really like in the lariat necklace that Rachel's made that you've got all the different styles. So you can see here, she's used sections of these nuggets with the rondelles. So you see that? So it creates that real different moment of sort of texture. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And I love seeing the finished piece. You know, we bring to you the strands all the time, but I love seeing it as a finished design. Okay, now these, I'm going to have a little closer look, are American turquoise. Now there's a little pie rope as well.
Yes, I thought that.
So that again. Ah. Wait, can you see the little bits of pie rope?
Yes.
Is it natural? Ah, so waxing is a, you know, like when they oil an emerald. So it's,
Okay.
so almost every single emerald in the world, almost every single emerald, what they do is when they are cutting it, is they put a little bit of oil. So it's kind of like, it's like if you were to say, right, a facet is, it's hard to describe. It's a very, 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 very minor treatment. You know, oiling an emerald is very different than diffusing a gemstone or coating a gem, isn't it? It's a very invasive treatment. And waxing is similar. So with turquoise, they will do a waxing to give it a nicer finish on the surface of the stone. But this one,
Interesting. I didn't know that.
this to me, Roscoe, this looks like a mixture. Here you go. Yeah, we can show this. So it says here on the VAD, this is our documentation. It says here, gemstone treatments, not enhanced, yes. And then you can see waxing, yes. So they class it as natural. It's like if I went and had a hydrofacial, technically that's a treatment, isn't it? But it's very different than if I came back and had a facelift. Does that make sense? It's not the same thing as a heating or a fracture filling. It's a very minor little treatment. Does that make sense?
It's
Anyways,
a little uplift.
I reckon, Roscoe, there's multiple mines here. If you check the supplier, I reckon that these are multiple Arizona mines. I think you've got a couple Sleeping Beauties. Did it just say USA? Yeah, I reckon you've got a couple locations. Right. Oh, they're lovely. They're so, and again, great for things like your bracelets. Look at that. Gorgeous for your stretchies and your earrings. Great for earrings. I really like this shape. We call them rough nuggets, but if I grab, it really suits turquoise. Yes, definitely does. I think like this little section here that Rachel made with the rough nuggets. Have you ever seen, I'm sure there's probably a name for it. There's a type of sculpture art where people balance rocks on the beach.
Yes.
Have you seen it before? What's it called? Yeah. Are they? So there's this sort of sculpture type, I'm sure you've probably seen it on social media where they're amazing. They balance rocks and and on top of mountains and beaches where they'll balance these, and they look like these higgledy-piggledy shapes and stuff. That's what they remind me of, is especially set in jewellery like this. Do you see what I mean? It's got that really kind of organic shape and structure to it. Now, we've got 300 of this strand. Would you like an absolute bargain? Did you get your pearls? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We've got 300. Roscoe says if he sees enough people join the telephone line, he's going to take this turquoise, 30 carats, under £10 today. That is amazing. But we want to see you on that telephone line. You have got a minute to dial. If we see a big reaction on the phone lines, because we'll need to sell out if we go under £10, we are going to do you the most amazing deal. And you'll make so much jewellery from this because there's a lot of gemstones here. Oh, they're coming, Roscoe. Hello, Susan and Maker and Kaz and Melanie, Stephen. And I have to reiterate, this is a gemstone that doesn't go under £10. Some gems we might have and you'll think, yeah, great, that's probably going under £10. Tiger's Eye. Maybe a black onyx, something like that. You think, oh, that'd be good under 10. Turquoise is great under 30. You've seen the high street stores that do nugget material for hundreds of pounds, right? They do mini nugget material for hundreds of pounds. So turquoise under 30 is brilliant. Turquoise under 20? Never happens. This is your time to call us and get involved. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. If you're brand new and you want to shop, because turquoise is really popular with new buyers as well.
I'm not surprised.
Then you can grab this today for an absolute stonker of a deal. $9.99 today. That is amazing, amazing value. How good is that? At $9.99 today, Amanda and Candy and Shara, I've got Maker from Holland, Nicole, Carol, Elaine, Colin, Melanie, Stephen, Karen, Suzanne, we've got Rebecca, Jacqueline, Cheryl, loads and loads of you coming through to get this into your collection today. Berkshire, Elizabeta, loads of you coming in. We're at £10 for amazing turquoise, natural turquoise, for the most fantastic deal. And I would really recommend, because this is going to be the most popular, the rondelles, pop them into your order. Pop them into your order. Rondelles are always popular, aren't they?
Yeah, and I love the different elements that you can bring from these, but by just adding a little accent bead in between.
Totally agree. I'll show you in the necklace. You can put the rondelle with the nugget, with the rough nugget, and it creates such a different and diverse design. Wheels, sorry, I keep calling them rondelles. They're wheels, but they'll be really popular. At $9.99 today, you can get yours. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, for your stretchy bracelets, they're just great to have on your stall because a lot of people ask for turquoise. It's a favourite and it's December's birth gem.
What I particularly loved about this as well was the fact that you'd got these inclusions of sparkle in there, in some of them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Very lovely.
Now, this is brand new. There's only 50. There's a lot of turquoise here. And because they're the way that they sit on the strand, you get a lot of stones, don't you? Because you get all of it. Look at that. Now that as a bracelet, maybe even some basic wire work. That as a cuff bracelet is £200. It's beautiful.
And also brilliant men's bracelet, as you said before. It's a very good stone for men and women.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. £30. There you go. Amazing. That's amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. Okay. We've only got 50 available. Ross said because we went rock bottom on the other two, we're going to go under 20 on this design. So if you want it, be as quick as you can. Absolutely beautiful. Works so well in so many different designs. And we just rarely see turquoise. We rarely see turquoise. Today, £20 only, but be quick because there's nowhere near the quantity of the nugget strands. $19.99 today. Loads of you coming in. I love turquoise. It's my mum's favourite gem.
My mum loves turquoise as well.
Yeah, it is a favourite.
Yeah, it's very special.
That's really low. It's supposed to be
I'm surprised she's not
$29.99.
buying.
What, your mum?
Yeah.
My mum would, if she was watching, she'd be like, Steph, grab me one of those strands. She collects her. So our family, my grandmother's grandmother was Native American. So we've got Native American ancestry. So we've got some amazing turquoise pieces. But it's
incredible.
I think it's such a historic gem. You know, it's got such, it's like jade, you know, it's got so much history to it. It's really special. We've got the last, now that's really low. It was supposed to be $29.99. Look at the colour as well. The colour is like electric, isn't it? So vibrant. And it just looks so good on the skin. Turquoise is such a beautiful gem to be worn. This one's really bright. This is Arizona turquoise.
It's like a mood lifter, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Especially going into the winter. If you get a bit of winter blues, get yourself some turquoise and wear it constantly as a mood lifter.
I absolutely agree. Beautiful pieces, an amazing demonstration. You got yourself some bargains as well. We have your amazing golden quartzite jade coming up. Very, very exciting. On top of that, we're going to do our Wednesday. So we pick a winner. Wall of Fame next. Good morning. It is time for today's Wall of Fame, and it's Wednesday, which means we get to pick our winner.
I don't often get a chance to do this.
Very, very exciting.
It is.
Is this the first time you've picked a
Second.
winner? Is that all? Second only? Oh, very exciting. Well, as you know, our viewers send in their amazing makes every single day and every week on a Wednesday. We use our tombola and we pick a winner. So let's show you our makes first of all. If you want to start with Valerie, we'll show you the entries for today and then we'll pick your winner.
Okay. Oh, so 559.
Wow.
Valerie Lockwood. Hi, I was sorting through my craft items when I came across this necklace that I'd forgotten about. Must have made it about 2 years ago. It just needs finishing off. Oh, it just needed finishing off. So I have done that because I was going to say it is finished. It's wonderful. It's Byzantine chainmail with light blue agate. Now I just need an occasion to wear it because this one's for me. Wow. Everything from JM.
Beautiful. That is fancy, isn't it? That chainmail work is absolutely amazing. I have John next, John Haggerty. Good morning all. My entry this week is an apatite and spinel necklace. The 8mm and 6mm rounds and the central drop neon apatite are from Madagascar. The 4mm and 2mm black now faceted rounds are from Africa. Finished with a sterling silver clasp, of course, all from JewelleryMaker. I made it to hand into a local cafe as a raffle prize to raise funds for Macmillan Coffee Morning event. Good luck to all. John, I love that.
Beautiful.
How sweet of you. So for those of you that don't bake, what a great way to make something lovely to raffle as a prize for an auction. That's brilliant.
So meaningful and lovely. The next one is 561 Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends.
Ooh.
This is a hair vine for my friend's wedding next week. The angle on it made it so hard to photograph, but you can just about see the clear Swarovski butterflies and teal bicones wound on with JM wire to make a really pretty bun circlet. Have a great day all.
Wow,
Oh, that's so elegant.
So elegant. I'd love to see it after,
Oh,
like
yes,
the
send us
photographs of the
another
wedding.
picture.
Yeah, I'd love to see it in place. Yeah, that would be beautiful. 562. This is Angela Smith. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is bracelet and earrings that are made with size 8 and 11 seed beads and pink seed pearls. Good luck to everybody and all of our fellow waffers. Hey, that's a fancy set, isn't it?
That is lovely.
That is a really fancy set. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you.
And next we have 563, which is Sandra Gray. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A beautiful necklace with all the items from JewelleryMaker. Pink tourmaline, amethyst, peridot and citrine with small natural pearl spaces. It looks gorgeous. Thank you to JM for letting me experience the beauty of the gemstone world, something which in the past was unthinkable, which is so true
Yeah.
of JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful
Gorgeous,
gemstones
Sandra.
there. I have Beverly Merchant. Good morning, Beverly. 564 this week. Good morning, everyone. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a multicoloured wired collar with different coloured pearls, swirls and copper beads. Wowzers. I just went with the flow. All the components are from JewelleryMaker as usual. Good luck to all the waffles this week. I hope everyone has had a great day. What an impressive
What an amazing
wirework.
piece of wire
Oh
work.
my goodness me. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. That is really fantastic. I love that you just went with the flow, let the wires do what they were doing.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Next is 565, which is Abby. Hello, jewellery makers. This necklace and earring set is made with silver-plated wire, findings, spacer beads, various gemstones and chain necklace sections. Simply put it over the head, or for the days when your goes just right, use the clasp because the back was made with the remainder of the chain. I hope you like it. All components from JewelleryMaker, and good luck to everyone.
Beautiful.
I love over the head jewellery.
Yeah, easy.
It's
easy
definitely
wear.
my favourite to
Love
wear.
that, Abby. Thank you so much for your entry. Good morning to Shani Hollis, 566. Beautiful colours for autumn. Look at this. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a double-stranded pearl bracelet with 95 spaces and findings. I used the mixed pearl strand, which was on recently. I love all the mixture of the colours and the shapes. Do you remember this, Roscoe, a few weeks ago? It's gorgeous. I think we might have the last of this coming up in today's 11 o'clock hour. The colours are just
They are divine.
so beautiful. You've made a gorgeous piece, Shani. That is absolutely stunning. Thank you so much for sending your entry in. I believe we do have that in the 11 o'clock, which was, and it was a really great price.
Exciting. 567, hello to Soraya Jill.
Wow.
Good morning, lovely JM family. The sun is shining, not today unfortunately, and it's a beautiful morning. My entry this week is a shell pearl bubble ring made a couple of years ago with 95 ball head pins and adjustable ring shank, all from JM. You haven't had these for a while. Are there any on the horizon? Good luck to all.
I will ask.
Well, that's a
We'll have to ask.
question.
I'd love to make a bubble ring. I think that's such a gorgeous project. We can ask about some adjustable shanks, absolutely. And the final one this morning is 568. This is Pauline Rue. Good morning, Pauline. Hello, everybody. I've been trying to learn gem setting. I finally got it. So I put it on the Wall of Fame. Best regards. That's amazing.
Wowzers.
Well, we've got a lot of mounts coming, haven't we, with Jake? We've got some gold, we've got some platinum. We've got some amazing gem setting tools as well as mounts coming, so we can teach you more about gem setting, which would be fantastic. Some of our loose gemstones. So that is really exciting. Now, I'll take these and then you can pull into towards us the entrance for this week's winner. Right, now, of course, let me give it a spin, and then you can, of course, pick this week's winner.
Ooh, exciting. Drum roll.
Drum roll, please. The winner this week is number
551.
551, which is... Just turn that one around to the camera, Tony. Say it again. Neil Jenkinson. Well done, Neil Jenkinson.
Congratulations.
And, oh yes, so Neil's piece of jewellery will be shown for the week. Right, Rachel, pick our runner up as well. Go on, go for it. You've only done it twice. Go on.
Okay. Drum roll.
Drum roll, please.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, you got 2. There we go.
5,
7, 2. Elaine Day. Well, there you go.
Congratulations.
Well done to Neil. Well done to Elaine. You are the winners of this week's Wall of Fame. Now, if you didn't get your entries in, just give it a go. It's so easy. Just take a little snap on your smartphone of one of your makes and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. It's really easy. All you need to do once you've taken a picture is if you click share, mail, and then put that email in, it will come to us. That's how easy it is. Do you remember years ago when you used to have to go walk down the post office and send something off? Now you can just whiz it over to us. And every week on Wednesdays, we announce our winner. The winner will get £100 credit. The runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's so worth an entry. Now, we're about to bring to you the perfect gem for this season. I have for you golden, the most stunning golden quartzite jade. You're going to absolutely love it. Whatever you do, make sure you stay with us for today's Deal of the Day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to a brand new and super exciting deal of the day. We have got an incredible variety of golden quartzite jade, and I'm going to talk to you in a moment about what exactly is golden quartzite jade, because people go, there's loads of articles online. There's a bit, it's almost like a debate. Is it jade? Is it not jade? What's the difference between jade and jadeite? You know, a lot of people find some of the terminology a little bit confusing. Obviously, most of us know, and most of us, when you think about jade, is green. And then when we see a lavender variety or a black, or then we go, well, is that jade? And there's lots of different types of jade. So I'll explain to you a little bit about it in a moment. But first of all, I wanted to talk to you about this extraordinary colour, because this is, as we've come into autumn, and this we've brought forward from the birthday, we wanted to bring to a really autumnal strand, because this is the time of year where these colours are incredibly popular. And our team were offered for the first time something called vermilion quartzite jade. So if I just show you what vermilion is a colour. It is an orange red. So this painting here, you see the colour that sticks out. This is just Wikipedia for vermilion, the actual colour. You'll see it's a little bit like they would use it in lapis, you know, like how lapis, they would grind it and make carvings and things like that. So this is it's red. It's not red and it's not orange. It sits in the middle of the color palette, and it's called vermilion. It is incredibly prized. When you think about the color red in agate, in the Far East, it is the most expensive color because red is the color of wealth. And golden and quartzite silk is predominantly golden or yellowy, or you can get honey colors rather than these really striking, beautiful, almost red colors. Now, in this particular mineral, and we're going to talk about the mineral itself, it doesn't exist in red naturally. It doesn't exist in red naturally. There's no such thing as red quartzite jade. You can get red jadeite, but you can't get red quartzite jade. And I'll explain to you the difference in just a moment's time. So if you imagine the spectrum or the color wheel, as close, it just is physically, Mother Nature doesn't produce it. You know, it just, it's not, if you wanted to dye it, you could, and I'll talk to you about the dyeing process as well in a moment. If you wanted to dye golden quartzite jade red, you could. But if you want to get the colour naturally, it is always going to have this subtone of golden orange. But I think the vermilion variety, this is the closest I've ever seen to, look from there to red, isn't it? This is the closest I think we've ever brought to you naturally in this red colour. It is absolutely stunning. And let me know what you think of the colour. Okay, so this is the vermilion quartzite jade. We also have for you your golden silk. Here you go, this is perfect. This is the colour, this is vermilion, the colour. You know, a little bit like you have your mocha mousse. That's the name of a colour. And you've got, well, in Pantone, there's an absolute bunch, there's hundreds of thousands of different colours. Vermilion is orange red. It is as close as you are going to get to reds on the colour scale, with a secondary orange. I think it's stunning.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Warmth.
Yeah.
Warmth in a bead.
It's warmth in a bead. Now, if you ever see, yeah, and this is completely natural, by the way. If you ever see somebody selling red quartzite jade, it's dyed, okay? And I'm going to talk to you about the gemology in a moment so everyone can get really, really, really clear on what the differences are. This is a really special auction. It is the first time we've ever brought, and you know, you could call it almost red. It is orange red. The GIA would call this orange red. We call it vermilion because that's what it's known for in the marketplace. It has this almost red colour. It is, and I actually prefer it to red because you know my favourite colour is orange. I love burnt orange. I love sizzling. Think of the licking flames of a fireplace, you know, those amazing, warm, beautiful coppery tones. This colour scale of beautiful, and in this strand, so in your vermilion strand, you get right from the peaches all the way through, because it's ombre, do you see that? So it goes right from your peaches all the way through to those vermilion, almost red colours, okay? We also have your amazing quartzite, your beautiful golden. Wow. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Yeah. Now, because this is a mixed, it's called golden quartzite on our details, but you can see that this is vermilion. If you want to put this on your jewellery store as vermilion, that is absolutely fine, because some of these stones, the one that I've got here, 3 of the colours of vermilion. We have an amazing clover strand. They come boxed. These are awesome. So we have an amazing clover strand. Again, you have got these vermilion, these are natural. If I said to you, these are, and they're not red, the red doesn't exist. Red doesn't exist. They are as close as you can get to red. They are absolutely, and they're red. Look at that one there. Look at that one there. That is pure vermilion. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour. So they all come boxed. So you've got rounds, clovers, and for the first time, you're never going to believe what we've managed to get. pumpkin. These are adorable pumpkin carved stones. They are
those are lush.
absolutely perfect, aren't they? How gorgeous are they? As marker beads, or what I like about them is when they said, look, we've got this amazing supplier. It's actually it's a supplier that we've sourced some of our finest jade through, and they said, well, we can bring 2 pumpkins. And I thought, I don't know if that's a bit naff, you know what I mean, for quartzite jade. But actually, I think these are almost subtly pumpkin, if that makes sense. They're not obviously pumpkin, but they are very autumnal. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got rounds, pumpkins, clovers, and you've got your carved bracelet. Now,
I've just been ogling over this.
Isn't the carving amazing? It's absolutely amazing. We have made a decision. We are going to put them onto pre-order. I think so. So your strands come in these boxes, these amazing collector's boxes. The carvings come in the pouches, okay? So you get the strands in your gemstone collector's boxes. The carvings come in the pouches. I mean, I even love the pouch. It's like a maize orange. I love that. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, say that again. Oh. We don't have to do pre-orders, it's up to you. Oh, he's done it.
Too late.
The challenge we have is there are just 50 strands in each of the carvings, okay, each of the cuts. So you've got round, pumpkin, clovers. The rounds are going to go. The vermilion rounds are going to be gone. The clovers, I think, will be really popular. The pumpkins, excuse me, sneeze come out of nowhere, will be really popular as well. Have you put the carvings on? Okay, everything's on pre-order. Now, I want to really get to the crux of a debate around this gemstone, because almost every time we come on air, we get asked, is this real jade? What's the difference between jade and jadeite? And the reality is, the world of jade is a confusing world. In the Far East, it is perfectly legal for a vendor to sell natural jade when it is not what we would call natural jade. Okay, so no wonder the marketplace is confused. No wonder you'll find one gemologist say one thing and another say another thing. It's only been in the last 18 months that even the GIA themselves have their own jade department, because it's gone from being something that's popular in the Far East to being something that's global. You know, even the gemstone labs have all invested in technology for grading jade. It's really prevalent, and I want to explain to you the differences, because we here at JewelleryMaker make it super clear we don't ever want to be misleading in any way, okay? And the reality is, in the Far East, it can be really misleading. I went to Vietnam with Dave a couple of years ago, my partner Dave, not Dave Troth, and they were selling natural Vietnamese jade in the jewellers, super expensive. You're talking $5,500 for a bangle. And I said, can I have a look at the certificate? So I have a look at the certificate, and it says dyed. And I said, I thought it was natural. And I say, it is natural. So, but it says here on the certificate that it's dyed. They say, yeah, it's a natural stone. So I'm in a very posh jewellery store where they have clients spend $5,500 on a bangle, and they sell it as natural jade. And even I'm going, but it's not actually natural. So no wonder people get confused. Yeah. And not only that, is there are different varieties of jade. So you have nephrite, you have Khotan, you have Olmec Guatemalan, you have black jade, you've got, I'm trying to think now, and my list has gone from my head. There's all these different types of jade, San and Skarn, all these different, some people call more sit jade. Like there's so many different types of jade, and people go, well, is it jade? Is it real jade? It's confusing. Yeah, we've had people call adventure in market when we're buying gemstones. They'll say, oh, this is jade, and it's actually serpentine. We've even had people say this is Amazonite jade. So, and for years, the reason Steve Bennett didn't ever get involved with buying jade before Dave came along and said, no, I'm going to really research everything and know what I'm buying. Because Steve, I think, bought 2 parcels, had them tested, they weren't jade. So he said, I'm not going to bother because it's just too much people saying it's jade and it's not, or they use different phrases and words and it's not actually jade. So I'm going to answer the question, is quartzite jade fake? Okay, I'm going to answer the question, what's the difference between jade and jadeite? Because this is what everybody asks all the time and it can be confusing. I've got a really fantastic article that I'll share with you because this describes and breaks down what we're talking about perfectly, okay? This is a designer and it says here, the stories, Quartzite Jade, your Quartzite Jadeite buying guide on what to know, okay? So it says here, in the realm of gemstones and ornamental stones, Quartzite Jade stands apart, not just for its luminous beauty, but also for its strength, affordability and cultural significance. Often mistaken for jadeite or nephrite, quartzite jade is an emerging favourite in both fashion jewellery and spiritual gemstone communities. But with its growing interest comes the risk of confusion and misinformation. Sound about right? This guide aims to equip you with the knowledge you need to know to buy quartzite jade with confidence, whether you're selling a bangle, whether you're selecting a bangle for everyday wear and elegance, or investing in a carved heirloom pendant. From identifying authenticity to understanding prices, treatment, sourcing, and care, we will walk you through everything that matters before and after your purchase. So it says here, what is quartzite jade, and clarifying the basics. Let's clear up the common misconception, okay? Quartzite jade, people say it's fake. They say it's fake jade. That is absolutely inaccurate. Quartzite jade is not a fake gemstone. It is a rare and precious and prized gem. This is the main and simplest way that I can break down the difference. Nephrite, so you've heard of a gemstone called nephrite or nephrite jade. In order for something to be a nephrite jade or called nephrite jade, it has to have a calcium magnesium silicate. Okay, so nephrite jade has calcium magnesium silicate. Jadeite is a sodium aluminium silicate, and quartzite jade is a dense 5-grain metamorphic rock composed primarily of interlocking quartz grains. So when we think about the umbrella of jade, so somebody, if you are selling jade, as long as it is a calcium magnesium silicate, sodium aluminium silicate, or the metamorphic rock composed primarily of interlocking quartz gems, you can call that a jade. It is known in the industry, traded for, authenticity certificate, certified as jade. Jadeite needs to have sodium aluminium silicate. Does that make sense? So if you are buying, so for instance, the true jadeite needs to have those minerals. If you're buying nephrite jade, then it needs to have calcium magnesium silicate. So they fall under the same category of jade. If you are buying something called jade stone, that's not jade. If you are buying something that doesn't look right and is any other derivative of that, then it is likely to be a fake stone. And there are fakes everywhere. But quartzite jade, exactly, like there is of diamonds and all sorts. But quartzite jade, there's a misconception. People go, I don't know what it is it fake? It is not fake. It falls under the umbrella of jade, but it is not the same as nephrite. It is not the same as jadeite. And that's why people go, what's the difference between jade and jadeite? Jade is the name of the family. Jade is the name of the umbrella. And then under the umbrella, you have different types of jade. A little bit like garnet is the name of the family, and you have different types of garnets. Or pearls are if I say, is that a pearl necklace? Yes, it is a pearl necklace. If it's come from a mollusk and it's come from the sea, that is a real pearl as compared to a faux pearl necklace. Does that make sense? But under the umbrella of a real pearl necklace, you might have South Sea pearls, you might have Tahitian pearls, you might have Baroque freshwater pearls. There's all sorts of different types under the umbrella. Does that help answer the question? Because I think that's something that a lot of people get confused of. And look at that. I did want to show you this carving as well, because I thought this bracelet was absolutely stunning. This is
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is a golden quartzite jade, beautiful, beautiful bangle carving. They've got some other, is there some other, let me show you. Oh yeah, there's another one. In fact, this is a different variation. So we're talking now about different variations. There you go. DeLong, yeah, that's DeLong. So we've brought to you that before. It's a different variety as part of the Jade group. Does that make sense? Look at this one. This one's really lovely. So you've got lots of different offerings. So golden silk jade is often red or yellow, featuring thread-like patterns, popular in the northwest of China. There was, and let me see if I can find, there was something that went into, here, perfect. Treatments and limitations to watch out for, because this is also really, really important. So because of its similarity to jadeite, to nephrite, quartzite jade is often sold under misleading names or treated to appear to be more vibrant. And here's what to look out for. So you can get dyed quartzite, same as you can get dyed jadeite, dyed nephrite, and it's called type C jade. So type C jade might exhibit overlying vivid greens or reds. Look for a natural fluorescence under UV light. So if you ever see a jade and you think, because by its nature, jadeite, jade, nephrite, all of them aren't extraordinarily vivid. They're not. If I said to you lavender jade, it's not bright purple. It's a little subtlety of purple. So if you see the most bright purple and they go, yeah, that's natural, it's probably dyed because it's not a naturally vivid stone. Does that make sense? So so that would be a type C. Then you have your resin impregnated, which is called type B jade. So this is treated for clarity and shine, often shows a plasticky looking surface under magnification. So as we know, one of the finest value factors is the water-like texture, isn't it? You want it to look like melting ice almost, is that the jade water. What they will do is they will resin or polymer impregnate the stone, where they basically mix in glass resins and polymers to make that appearance seem water-like. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Imagine if you poured resin over something, it then looks like it's wet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what they'll do, is they'll polymer impregnate or they'll resin infuse, which then gives it that water-like appearance, which is very expensive. But that would be a type B jade. All of these jades are available to buy and they can be really, really pricey. But what you really want is, you can also get your fused glass and plastic imitations. You know when it's a fused glass or a plastic imitation because it tends to be lighter. Quartzite jade, golden quartzite jade and nephrite jade, jadeite, they are heavy, like you'll feel the weight of them. So if it feels too light, then that's probably going to be fake as well. But what you really want is an A grade. So that's natural and untreated. A grade. B and C should always be clearly disclosed. So A grade, that's where there's no dyeing, there's no polymer impregnating. And that's why it can get really confusing, because people go, well, is it fake? You can buy, like I said, when I was in Vietnam, they were trying to sell me Vietnamese jade that was dyed, and they were saying, it's natural. And then you think, well, is it fake? It's really, really confusing. But what you're looking for is type A. What you're looking for is the details to be really, really clear. So quartzite jade, nephrite jade, jadeite, these all fall under the umbrella bracket of jade. Does that help? I really wanted to. Ross said, the thing with quartzite jade is people can get confused between the 2 and the 3 different styles. And there are so many vendors that will bring to you jade stone and fake jade, but that's not, we don't have fake jade. We don't bring to you impersonation. What do they call it? Imitation. We don't bring to you any imitation. We don't bring to you type C, which is dyed, which a lot of jewelers do. We don't bring to you type B, which has the polymer and glass to make it look highly polished and that water-like. But what we do have for you today is your type A, golden quartzite jade. And for the first time, we have your vermilion, the most amazing quality. Now, on the another part of this article here, so it talks here about factors that influence the price and the value. So factors that influence are colour, transparency, texture and grain and craftsmanship. And I know we talk about this all the time. It says here, vivid greens and whites are very prized. Lavender and red are rarer and carry spiritual meaning. So that increases the value, okay? Transparency. The more translucent, the more desirable. Opaque stones are still beautiful, but less value. So we've got red colour, we've got transparency, texture and grain. So for more compact grain, if they feel smooth and a better polish, coarse or sandy textures lower the value. We've got phenomenal texture and grain, and I'll show you that. And craftsmanship. Handcrafted or sculpted pieces carry a premium. We've got handcrafted and made. Look at this. This is the most extraordinary. Now, this is all to play for. And the last little gemology bit I'm going to do for you. I know sometimes some people find gemology really boring and they're like, Steph, please be quiet. We don't want to know about the gemology. But other people find it really fascinating. And also, it's about your education and understanding what you're spending your money on. And I think it's really important. But red jade is one of the rarest colours. You've heard Dave say it a million times. You've heard us say it a million times. Red quartzite jade doesn't exist because, as it explained there, that quartz texture, so there's a more significant quartz-like texture within the stone, and there is no such thing in the world as red quartz. It doesn't exist. There is no such thing in the world. There has never been a natural red quartz, a natural red quartzite jade. It's never been discovered. It doesn't exist. The planet, Mother Nature, she's never made it. However, the closest you will get to a natural red is what I've got for you today. It is this, and I actually prefer it to red. It is this extraordinary vermilion colour. It is orange red. It is absolutely stunning. So what did we say? Colour, natural colour in droves, doesn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if I had a jewellery store and somebody said, is that dyed? Because it's that good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So rich. It's about 80% tone, which we just don't see naturally. So you've got colour, the factors that influence the price and the value. Tick, colour. Transparency. Let me grab the torch. Okay, so an opaque stone does not allow light to travel through it. Okay, so an opaque gem, do we have anything? Yeah, if you won't mind passing me that red jasper, I'm just going to show everybody the difference. If I just, sorry. My little preview screen has just turned itself off, but I just want to show to you the difference. Do you see? Let me see if I can show you on camera. It's going to be a bit tricky because these stones are a bit smaller.
It's nothing.
But this is an opaque stone. Okay, so the light doesn't go through the stone. Does that make sense? Do you see that? So the light you're seeing is around, I wish they were bigger to show you what I'm kind of trying to show you. Can you see how, yeah, so this is in a 12 o'clock, this is a jasper, it's beautiful, but that is an opaque gem, right? Which most jade is. So it's like a rock, yeah, it is a rock, it's a gemstone. If that was bigger, if I put the torch behind it, you just see nothing, okay? Let me show you the transparency of this. You can literally see the thread running through the middle. Now we're getting to the deeper colours and you can still see, sorry, I'm trying not to blind you with it. Look at that. Wow. That is, I know, it's like the corona around the sun, isn't it? This is absolutely stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. That is absolutely breathtaking. And I'll show you those on all of the strands that we have because they are so fine in terms of grade. Now, what's special about this auction, we've never seen it before. We've never had the vermilion colour. We've never had this grain and texture of your quartzite jade. This is supposed to be for our birthday. We've pulled it forward as a bit of a promotion because the October event is going to be huge. We've got rare gems, we've got special buys, we've got special auctions coming up for you. And because it's just turned into autumn, and if I were at home, I'd be itching to get my hands on these stones to start making. So that's why we've pulled it forward. We only have 50 of each of the strands. The rounds will completely sell out. I think the clovers will be really popular and I think the pumpkins are going to be really popular as well. Are we going to start with the vermilion strand? Okay. We're going to start with the vermilion. It is incredible, isn't it?
It is.
What do you think?
I love the colour. It's pure warmth. And I haven't seen another gemstone that generates that colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely
in its
beautiful.
natural environment.
It's completely natural.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know any other natural gemstone that is this vermilion orange red? It is just absolutely beautiful. 150 carats, stunning, absolutely stunning colour. Beautiful, beautiful ombre effect as well, which is just gorgeous. I think it would look amazing with yellow gold, beautiful with rose gold as well. It is that, it's autumn in a gem, isn't it? You can't get closer to those pumpkin, cinnamon, sort of spicy colours. It's almost like turmeric, isn't it? That really, really, really rich orange.
It just appeals to all your senses, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a tasty colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's gemmy and beautiful, absolutely beautiful and really rare. Really, 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 really rare. Absolutely stunning. Today, you were about to get your hands on this, and there's almost a peachiness to it, don't you think? It's got this beautiful, because it's the orange red, that orange leading colour has almost this peachy pinkiness. It's just so, so, so beautiful and special. This is your vermilion quartzite jade in the stunning 8mm rounds. Absolutely breathtaking. So colour, yep, transparency, yep, texture and grain. So this is not type B. Type B is when they polymer impregnate and they use resin to create that water-like finish. This has that water-like finish naturally. This has that grain naturally. It is, it's like, it's really, again, confusing because they use these words like glass and water. You want it to look like glass. That's what the finest jade looks like, glass. But you'll feel the weight of it, so you know obviously that it's not. And it's been beautifully, beautifully carved into these stunning beads. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I'd love to know what you're making with it. Please message us and let us know. I would love to know what you're thinking. What are your thoughts on what you're making? Let me know what are your thoughts, and hopefully I've answered the question on the jade versus jadeite versus quartzite jade. I'm hoping everybody's nice and clear now on that. Now, because we've only got 50, we're not messing about with price. We're going to go really, really low. We're going to start with a price that we could finish at. We could probably finish higher than this first price, but because there's only 50, we're not going to go 999 and 899, and we're going to get you to a really, really, really good jewellery maker price, and then we're going to be going lower, which is just outstanding when you think about how good this first price crash is. Take a little look at this. This is the first price crash. This is what you're not paying. Genuinely, I thought that would have been the closing price.
Exactly.
When Ross just said we're going to go to a price that we could be stopped at, I thought he's going to do either 249 or 199 and crash again and again to get to 99. Okay, I get that. So Ross is saying we need you to get on the phone line. That's why he's gone to that price. There's only 50 of them. Look at those, they're like paparazzi colours. They're completely naturally this colour. They're like paparazzis into vermilion. The reason we've gone so low to start you off is you need to be on the phone line. You've got no idea just how low we are about to take this auction. This is absolutely stunning material. Rare, collectible, if you've got some of the other rare jades, some of the other rare quartzite jade colours as well. 3 split payments. I cannot believe that's your first price crash. This is the first and the only vermilion quartzite jade. It was saved for us for the birthday. This is your promotional auction to let you know just how amazing October is about to be. Are you ready? Okay. We are so over allocated. You need to be on that phone line. You need to be dialing. Did you think we was going to stop at 99? The 8 million size, it's a whopping 150 carats. We're at $69.99.
Amazing. Ross is going crazy today.
He is absolutely
Crazy.
rocking these price points. Even our softest colour is still amazing for natural colour. Even the softest, which is beautiful. What a gorgeous peach colour.
I'd really struggle to take this apart.
Would you?
In the sense of separating it into different projects, because I just think it lends for itself.
It's
that graduation.
I agree. It is.
I love that.
I think you can add some pearls. I think you can add some gold spaces.
Yeah, some accents in there.
I'm going to let you know we've only got 20 chances left. You need to be as quick as you can. Your split pay for this. This is vermilion. This is beautiful ombre vermilion quartzite jade. Your split pay is £23.33. How fantastic is that? 23.33 to get yours home. You're beautiful, and it's not, you know, when we think about orange, this isn't orange. It is so close to red. It is absolutely fantastic, and there's no such thing. If somebody said that's a natural, no treatment, no dye, red quartzite jade, that doesn't exist, because there is red jadeite, but there's no such thing as red quartzite jade. Yeah. We've got less than 20 left. I think I know what he's going to do. Because the split pay isn't rounded, I think he's going to make that split pay rounded. What is... you can do what... I don't know what he's going to do. I'm happy at that price.
It's mad.
But he is on one this morning.
He is. He's
completely
Ross
natural.
is on a roll.
Look at this colour. Oh, it is yummy. It's the only one. It's the only vermilion quartzite jade that we have. It is absolutely breathtaking. We're going to crash again. We're going lower. We're going to go really, really, really no-brainer low, says Roscoe. This is absolutely breathtaking. I can't believe I honestly thought 99 was going to be the closing price. Get it home today. $19.99 today on split pay. $19.99. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline so you can see what it looks like, because I think that is just, it is screaming to be worn as a necklace. To you?
Absolutely. It's the sort of colour that will go with everybody's colour tones.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning colour. There's a lot of the vermilion red as well, isn't there? It's absolutely amazing. And you're so right. You just made a really good point. So last year I went to have my hair coloured. I've told you this story a million times, but I went to see my hairdresser and I said, I just feel like my hair is dull and just a little bit meh. And she said, if you do a copper or something with an orange tone, she said, with every single skin tone, it makes your skin look vibrant. And since I've had my hair copper, everyone goes, oh, that really suits you. But it's not me. It suits everybody. And I just think that has that, it's the lift, isn't it? It gives your skin a lift and a youthful sort of vibrancy. And I love that peachy, beautiful colour. Really, yeah? Everybody's doing copper. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, it's absolutely... Oh, hello, exactly. It really, really, really suits so many people. And that, if you don't want to do something as drastic as change your hair, you can wear... just when you see in the shops maybe a cardigan, or just start wearing these russet colours. You don't want something like a neon orange, because that's not, you're looking for an earthy orange or like a vermilion colour. This will work because it's if it looks like an earthy colour in your wardrobe, in your jewellery. Even my glasses, people go, oh, those glasses are lovely. It's a hack. I just go for those earthy oranges. That's it. Is this a hack? Go for the earthy oranges and people start going, you look nice. And I think it's not me, it's the earthy oranges. It's true though, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it.
And I think with the turquoise that we had earlier, A, it would really go with it, and B, it's another uplift colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're moving into the autumn months, And we all need a little bit of an uplift, and that colour is just uplift.
Do you know what I think it would look unbelievable with, and I can't believe we're thinking of it right now? Amazonite. Vermilion quartzite
And that
jade.
apatite as well.
Yeah, with
that
that
we had this morning.
That like tropical blue. Oh. Now, the pumpkins. These are so, I mean, autumn, you know when, so I saw something online the other day which made me laugh. You know when they say, when you see the Coca-Cola advert, you know it's Christmas. Well, when you see the Starbucks pumpkin spice advert, you know it's autumn.
I was thinking of pumpkin spice when we've got all of these colours.
Yeah, it is.
And it's that tactility of also brightening your senses,
It
isn't it? When you
is.
look at these colours, it makes you think of
It's
warmth,
you're
autumn,
so right. It's
Starbucks pumpkin.
an experience, isn't it? Of
Whipped cream
yeah,
on the top.
I love it.
Chocolate
So this
sprinkles.
is your adorable. I love these. This is your pumpkin carved, stunning quartzite jade, and you get so many. You actually get the full strand here. When we asked for these, because I was like, can we do something pumpkin for the start of autumn? I thought we were going to get like 3 or 4 carvings, but actually look at what you're getting. Huge amount, absolutely huge amount. I love them, and they're quite subtly, you know, like their snowman pearls. They're not like really obviously Christmassy, but they've just got that little.
No, you could wear them all year
Yeah.
round, and you could particularly promote them during pumpkin season.
Exactly, I love it. Okay,
I love particularly that one in the middle.
I know that really rich
There's
colour.
just something really
See, I quite like this one
yummy
here. I
about
don't know
that.
why. That one's talking to me. Well, that peachy one's pretty. But they're all, that's the lovely thing about these natural stones, is they're all really different and they're all really lovely. That's the really almost red colour. That's a vermilion. If I close this next to the vermilion, that one there is. You can see the difference, can't you, in the vermilion colour?
Those would look really nice sprinkled in a lariat like we did earlier on in the
Yeah,
demo.
good idea. In a lariat, or spaces in a mala. Would be nice. I actually think, do you know what I'd put it with? Black. What about black spinel? Something like that. That might look nice. Right then, ombre golden silk quartzite jade pumpkins. They come in your collector's box, which is just beautiful.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, because you could make that into a piece of jewellery and put it in the gift box.
Yeah, beautifully.
We've only got
presented.
30 of these. We've only got 30 of these. You've got a beautiful variety of colour. Some of them will have more oranges in, some of them will have more peaches, some of them will have more yellowy colours. They're all totally natural, so you'll find a bit of a colour variety between the strands, but there are only 30 in total, so I definitely get
But
early.
how often do you come across anything? This is so unique.
Yeah, it is. It's charming, I think.
It is. It's a talking point.
But you could make, that's another point, you can make charms, pumpkin charms, tons of them. Or earrings, gorgeous little pumpkin earrings. Absolutely beautiful. It's a big old carat weight, 250 carats. It's a big old carat weight. Are you ready? Okay. Are you ready? 49.
Wow.
That is so low. Under £50. Look at how many pumpkins you're getting. I'm going to count them because I'd like to know price per pumpkin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 7.
47.
47. So it's almost a pound of pumpkin. That's really low, isn't it? It's almost a pound of pumpkin. So if you do charms and you make your charms, you just put a head pin through the bottom and then attach it onto a lobster claw. You've got a beautiful pumpkin
You
charm.
can't even buy silver plated charms
No,
for a pound.
for a pound. You can make your own pumpkin charms. That's what I'd do. I'd do loads and loads of pumpkin charms. And I wouldn't resist. I'd have to do pumpkin earrings because they would just be
Yeah.
adorable, wouldn't they? Pumpkin earrings, I think they'd be absolutely amazing. Today, you're getting that for $49.99. I think that is fantastic. I think that is fantastic, fantastic value. And I'd grab them now because they are flying out the door. Maker in Swansea's got 2, and in Greater London, gorgeous to see you, Heather there. Oh my gosh, there's a split pay on it. Ross, go. Well,
they're spicy pumpkins.
Yeah, but do you know what? I'm not being funny. My friend went to Starbucks and she got one of the pumpkin spice. She has like a specific order. It was £8.50 for a coffee. £8.50 for one coffee. No, I'm not joking. Not even joking. And I was like, that's a meal. That's £8.50 for a singular coffee. I think £3 is, you have to think, you know, do I want a coffee? Can I make one at home? £8.50. I think it's absolutely...
It puts it all into context.
She was like, yeah, but it's really good. And I'm like, I don't think it's £8.50 good. Unless it's got, you know, some Tia Maria or something in it.
But then we do pay it though, don't we? We all love our drinks and...
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... I'd buy a cocktail. Is it Tia Maria that's coffee flavour? Oh, tell you what's nice. Espresso martini. Yeah, I'd spend £8.50 on an espresso martini. Not a coffee without, you know, a little kick. What's that say about me? 7 chances left. Are you not a cocktail person or not really?
Every now and then.
Every now and then. Sometimes when you go out with the girls and you go somewhere full cocktails.
When I went on the cruise with my mum last March,
we
had some amazing cocktails. But the thing is, you can knock them back so quickly. And the guy that actually put the cocktails together came running over to me and he says, you take your time drinking it.
Because he could see you everyone's getting red in the face.
It back.
My mum is a cocktail. My mum, she'll go, oh, they've got 2-for-1 cocktails somewhere. And then you go and they've only got it for half an hour. So you end up getting a couple of them. My mum's good for cocktails. I like a margarita. Right. Oh, she nearly dropped it.
I have to take this apart.
Me too. I'm so sorry. I couldn't wear this as a bracelet. It is... I would make fabulous earrings.
I'd want
Are you thinking a pendant?
A double strand necklace with the
that
detail down
chunky
here.
in the middle.
Yeah, and matching earrings. Because it's got the 2. In fact, these are.
I'll show you all the way around the carving because they're really cleverly carved. Okay. Can you see that you've got these ridge points? That is the same on all 4 sides. Do you see that? So it's carved with jewellery makers in mind. And that colour, I'm not being funny, stay there. Nobody move. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the clarity. How many? Out of... We've only got 14, 10 are gone already. Oh, you're going to need to get this today. They are, hello Autumn. Please let us know your ideas because I bet you got some amazing ideas. You could do bead embroidery around them. Were you just thinking that?
You tuned in there. I'm just thinking you have got all of these cabochons.
Yes, that's exactly what
you've got. Or just gluing a bail on the back and having a
2.
single pendant.
Yeah, you're right. You could just glue a bail on. 1, 2, there's 6 carvings. And they're all different colours. So you could literally make all different, you could do, if you make to sell, you could make 6 different necklaces with a double drop. So they're drilled on the corners, do you see? So I bet there's so many different ways that our makers can think to make with these.
You could wire wrap with them as well.
Yeah.
If you're into wire
I really
wrapping.
quite like that white one.
That's lush, isn't it?
That would look lovely with selenite. What are you thinking, guys? What's your favourite? What are your ideas?
I'm thinking our freshwater pearls earlier on, our rice pearls, that to do a multi-strand bracelet and use that as a, like the watch face in the middle.
Mm-hmm. I think wire wrapping as well. I mean, these are really,
it's so versatile.
Beautiful. And again, not just autumnal, actually, you could wear these. And especially if you're putting it with like your blues or putting it with your green gemstone. Oh, it'd be lovely with green.
Nice choker. If you like wearing choker necklaces.
Good idea.
Wouldn't you have...
Double strand choker in the middle.
Beautiful. And some of our pearls.
See, I don't know why I'm thinking just some proper fancy earrings with like even maybe like a chain tassel.
Gorgeous.
Don't you think that'd be amazing as an earring?
It would. You could even use them as studs as well. You could glue a flat back earring, earring pad on there, brooch.
Oh my gosh, they're huge.
If you're into real statement rings as well, there's no reason why you couldn't actually have that as a
ring.
And have.
I
think that's a great statement.
I've got a labradorite carved flower ring, and it was about £70. Yeah, you're right. It would look beautiful. Right, they're flying out. We've only got 40. They come in this Hermes orange bag, which I think is so fancy. Today, this is a big birthday deal, okay? We've brought this forward from October. This is a big, big, big birthday deal. Okay, never had anything like it. Golden quartzite silk, 300 carats, 6 carved stones. I've no idea what he's planning in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 carved stones. At least it's not 5. At least I, miscounted too low. 7 carved stones, completely natural. Roscoe, shouldn't we have started with this one? Yeah, everyone wanted the vermilion. Fair play. Okay, because there's so much here. And this is really premium.
They feel so tactile and
Yeah,
beautiful.
they do.
Really thick as well.
Yeah, chunky and gorgeous. Look at
Yeah.
that. Okay, watch the phone lines go into Merry, Merry Meltdown. Absolutely beautiful. They're almost, some of the oranges you could almost do as like a Christmassy piece. £100. So that's divided by 7, Roscoe. 14, 15? £14 per carving. And then the rounds as well, yeah. Oh my goodness! That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I wonder if anybody is thinking, look, that one's bi-colour, of putting them with the vermilion. I wonder if anybody's going to put them with the vermilion. Wow. Oh. I'm deliberately putting these vermilion pieces next to the golden quartzite just so you can see the red as well. Sorry, the vermilion colour, because that's so rich, isn't it? We've never seen anything like the vermilion. How many do we have left of the vermilion? We've got 5. 5 of the vermilion left. 7. Okay. Yeah. Shall we? Right, well, we need to sell out if we go lower. I think so. Because I think people have bought the other ones. What if we go lower, we need to sell out. We are thinking we might do £10 a carving. Which now that I've said that sounds crazy. Now that I've said £10 a carving. Okay, fair. Okay, let's give you a 30-second clock. Watch face, double bracelet. £10. Imagine that if we said, right, £10 for this carving. We are about to do something absolutely bananas. How many are you getting? How many are you getting? They are absolutely stunning. Please send in your Wall of Fame designs. 3 split payments to boot. How about this? Ready? It's done. Locked and loaded. £10 per carving. $69.99. £10 a carving. Get over. That is absolutely...
It's going crazy.
It's going absolutely bonkers on the telephone line. I'm just trying to think. We've been watching Derry Girls and they say a phrase that's something like, get off yourself or something, and I can't think of what it is. What does she say? Oh, I'll think of it in a minute. It is. Somebody else will message in maybe if you're Irish. So, like we'll say, oh, move over. Or in Essex, my friend, she says, drop me out. But I was watching Derry Girls and she says, get yourself off. It's so funny. But that's it. I mean, get yourself off. That's crazy, isn't it? Amazing, amazing value. Susan, Tracy, Anne-Marie, Kay, Essex, J-Marie. We've got lots of collectors from Essex. Have you heard that before in Essex? My friend, she says, drop me out. Makes me laugh every time. That's an Essex phrase, apparently. Unless it's just my friend. She's the only person who says it. But you know, like,
maybe.
Yeah, exactly. I always say a move over. That's crazy. 17 chances, £10 per carving. And on top of that, Roscoe, with the split pay, that's like £2 something a carving. It's like £2.60 a carving on split pay. Is it? £3.42 a carving on split pay. £3.33. You sure? Yes, of course it is, because it's £10 a carving. I was doing 7 by 3, that's why, not 10 by 3. It's like, you're not arguing with me, you're arguing with the calculator. I'm not arguing with anyone, it's fine. £3.33 a carving on split pay. Right, you need to be quick because there's only 8 chances available. This is absolutely brilliant. Beautiful quality, wonderful carvings. I really think when you get it home and you see the actual quality of the carvings, you're going to be so in love with them. So in love with them. I'm going to give a little heads up if that's okay, because we've got these amazing, I think they're like autumn pearls. And if you wanted to add a little bit of, look at those. We've got purple, fine purple they are. And you've got your autumnal, those are like autumnal purples, aren't they? Autumnal pearls. Those are coming up, just want to give them a heads up because we're about to set the phone lines into meltdown with our Quartzite clovers. Now, a third of the stock has already gone on pre-order. We don't have many. There are vermilion colours here too. It's not called vermilion because there's only a few compared to, you know, but I'll show you, I'll compare them so you can see. There's probably 3 vermilions. Let's have a look. 4 vermilions. Now, our clover gemstone beads are extraordinarily popular, okay? They are really popular. You are getting golden peach into stunning bright orange, perfect for autumn designing. And because they're clovers, do you know what they'd look lovely with? Greens, I think, like leaves and stuff would be amazing.
They would.
Use your creative jewellery, right, the auction's live. Or rings, yeah, amazing for rings. Look at the course win already. Maker in Wiltshire, straight in. Gloria, straight in. Heather, straight in. Make Van Cleef, oh yeah, you could do rosary link and chain stations for these. Like an ombre. Oh, that'd be gorgeous, Ross. Good idea. Do a Van Cleef and Arpels style station necklace. Really make it about the gemstone. If you look on Jewellery Maker Academy, you'll find ways to make station necklaces. Essentially what you're doing is rosary links, bit of chain, rosary links, bit of chain, and creating them into connectors. And then you'd have loads left over still.
You would.
Wouldn't you? Yeah. Okay, next price we're going to bring to you, not your price. Next price we're about to bring to you is not the closing price. 30 seconds and we're going again. Wow, that's the lowest price strand that we've done. They're quite big as well, 12 by 13.
It's a long strand.
They're really significant. We've got 150 carats, completely natural. Oh, that one's like a bi-colour. Oh, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. How about a ring? Wire wrap. Beautiful ring. How stunning is that? Are you ready? Okay, straight down to your price. Not $49.99 today. Wow. Ross! £30.
Such a good price.
Bargain. Bargain, bargain, bargain. £30 today. This is your stunning ombre golden silk Quartzite Jade, absolutely beautiful, clean, gorgeous texture, wonderful open transparency, stunning carvings. They are just so beautifully carved into your clovers. Marion, Maker in Gwend, Pamela, loads of you coming in. That is autumn on a strand. It is absolutely beautiful for $29.99. Get yours as quickly as you possibly can. They're flying. How many do we have left? Gosh, look at how many makers are there. We've got 20 chances. Who thought we would be doing this under 30? Not me. Maybe split pay under 30, but not the whole strand, 27 centimetres. Shall I count the cloves? Go on then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 30 strands. Pound of clover. Pound of clover. Ombre, golden quartz, quartzite jade. That's amazing. I couldn't even, if I said, excuse me, could you carve this stone for me into a clover for £1? I'll give you the material. They're going to say, no. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What clover gemstones do we do for £30, Roscoe? Because normally, even with the clovers, they run a strand and they've got about 6. And you have the longer spaces, don't you? And they're still probably £40. Or maybe 30 if you've only got sort of 5 or 6. But have we ever done a full clover strand for £30? Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. Also, they'll go really nice with the clovers from the 12 o'clock.
They will.
In the 12 o'clock project, we've got 2 sizes of clovers.
3.
Oh, we've got 3 sizes of clovers. Yeah. And then this is the bigger size. Beautiful. That's in your 12 o'clock. Oh, gorgeous gems they are. Right, hold that telephone line. 10 left.
Wow.
You can still do it. There isn't a queue. We've just caught up on the queue. 10 chances left. Love those colours. Please let us know your ideas. Are you putting the clovers with the pumpkins? I can't wait to see the pumpkins.
I'm just thinking that you could make stud earrings with these as well.
Yeah,
even
you
though they're
could.
beads, there's no reason why you couldn't glue
A post on
your
the back.
sterling silver scroll back
Totally.
bail on that, or you glue on bail for a single pendant with a sterling silver chain.
Exactly, like the motifs. And there's 40 clovers here. So let's say you do a 40. Did I say 40? No, there might be 30. There's 30. It is £1 each. Sorry, there's 30 clovers. So let's say you do 7 on a strand, or even 10 on a strand. You've still got loads left over. Yeah, great shout. So for gents jewellery, how about 1 on a leather cord, on a bracelet? A great shout. Perfect for gents. Absolutely. At $29.99, loads of you grabbing these. They are, and the other thing is, if you make to sell, clovers are really popular, as you can tell by our call screen. But if you make to sell on your gemstone stalls and stuff, people will come over and they'll go straight to the clover pieces, won't they? One final auction before we go through a little bit of pearls before our project. Now, let me tell you a little bit about the project that's coming up at 12 o'clock. We've had so many different things on today. I feel like I haven't given it time, really, when we've got a massive bundle.
This is just such an amazing bundle that I think every beader, regardless of what your medium is that you do, is a real stock up. You've got so much in there. You've got 3 different size round strands. You've got 3 different size clover strands, ombre nylon thread that you can use with knotting, macrame, and they're all natural.
This, like you said, some people, I mean, I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready for autumn, but some people find it a little bit, you used a really good phrase then, I can't think. Some people find it a little bit more solitude maybe, or, yeah, winter blues, that's it, winter blues. Do you know somebody who might need an uplift? I think these rainbow gemstones are so uplifting and fun. I'm wearing the clover necklace that I swapped out the beautiful turquoise for this clover strand.
And it's all knotted, each bead as a knot in between with the thread that comes with the kit.
So Rachel's made this gorgeous, and it's It's rainbow, but it's not like super, super young, or do you know what I
No.
mean? It's really, really tasteful.
classy.
Yeah, very, very classy. And I think you could make people really uplifting presents.
Yes.
You know, if you know somebody struggles in the winter, or somebody, because sometimes, like, I'm kind of ready for a quiet, you know, our social calendar starts to slow down. You get a bit busy in December, but after a summer of, you know, seeing lots of people and having lots of events on, for some people going, oh, slowing down a bit is quite nice. But for other people, they might not see somebody for a couple of weeks, and actually making them something quite nice and uplifting is a really nice present idea. So you've got the rainbow, and I love the thread. I mean, that is just something else.
Yeah.
There is a huge amount as well, isn't there?
There's lots, and you can double it up with your pearl knotting if you want a bit of, inject a bit of colour in between your pearl beads. You can mix and match not only with the strands that you've got here, but
Is
with
it
any of the
basically like
gems.
Eslon?
It's a little bit thicker than Eslon, but I think it's only 1/2 mil thick. So it's a really good one to go in with standard size bead holes.
Yeah, perfect. Look at that. That is
It's
so
lush,
cool.
isn't it?
Pre-orders are now open.
Wow.
All the gemstones, by the way, and it's a whopping bundle.
It is.
All of the gemstones in the bundle are natural. I love this pendant. So this is the, so we haven't called this a chakra project because some people, they're not into chakra jewellery, but I think it does lend itself very well for those of you that like working with chakras. And we'll talk you through chakra and what that means when we do the project. They're all available for your pre-orders, so you can start shopping for that for the 12 o'clock project as soon as you like. Right, we've got one final auction. These are really beautiful. They are...
Oh, they're your 3-way beads. They're like your guru
Yeah.
beads, aren't they?
They've got... If I... they are guru beads. So they've got drill holes so that you can use them. There's a 3-way. So if you see there's 2 on that side. Right? And then there's 1 on that side.
So these are particularly good if, for example, you want a fastening at the front or at the back. So you feed both of the strands through 2 holes,
Yeah.
and they both come out the one at the back.
Also, tassel toppers. So you're going to get 3 carved tassel toppers. Are these tassel toppers?
I think they go behind the guru bead.
Ah, like that.
So I think when you've got the 2 threads that feed through each side and then go out the back, it's like almost tidy up your threads, but you can double it up as a tassel topper.
Like that.
So you just have 1. So you should have 2 holes one end.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your 2 threads would go through that one, and
And
then
then-
they'd both feed through the single one,
And then you put this
and
one
then you
on
put that one on the top, and you pop a knot
to
at the back.
pull them all together.
Yeah,
So they're like that. It's almost like an ice cream cone.
that's it.
They're
Also
so
good
beautiful.
in sort of knotted bracelets or macrame. You can use them with elastic as well. So if you've got a bracelet that you want a bit of detail at the back, you can feed your elastic through them.
Gorgeous. So you're going to get 3 beads and 3 of your carvings. Beautiful. Absolutely
And
beautiful.
for mandalas.
Yeah, great for your mandala pieces as well. Shall we do a price that you're not paying? Yes, please. Shall we do a price that you're not paying? $19.99. That would be good. I've got 100. We've got 100 opportunities. Would you like them for £10 today? Oh, go on then, Roscoe. Great to have in your stash.
Absolutely.
The 3 drill hold guru bead, which is so rarely seen.
I was going to say, these are ever so difficult to come by.
And they're
not
normally
only
expensive.
yeah, exactly. Not only they're difficult to find, but you won't get them at this price either.
No, we're about to do it for under £10. Be as quick as you possibly can. This is your golden silk quartzite guru beads in the rounds, as well as those fancy carved pieces as well. And I know those are really hard to get the hands on. So today you're getting it, $9.99.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So if you want to finish off your necklace, so say for example with this gorgeous vermilion, is say for example you wanted on the overhead, so say for example you wanted a necklace without a clasp but you wanted a really nice professional finish, then you would bring both of your strands in. So you've got, so you've got 2 holes here. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 holes here. Okay, let me just move my fingers. Can you see? So you've got 2 holes there. So you'd feed either side of this necklace, and
into the 2
then
holes.
you would bring them both out the back through the one. And you could always tie a knot so that it's adjustable at the back, and you finish it off with a little bit on the end.
Beautiful.
So it adds a really lovely touch to the end of your pieces.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I just think for £10, you know, they're hand carved stones as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Loving it for $9.99. You gonna go again? Okay. Can you go again? No, not really, but he says we want to sell more of these out. Okay. Let's do an even better deal for you, because $9.99 is fantastic. Final auction now of our Quartzite Jade, and you've got to be ready to take advantage of this. Maker in Essex, Maker in Kent, Christina Maker in Lancashire, Diana Maker in Gwent, Cynthia in the West Midlands, Catherine in Hampshire. Get ready to check out, because we're not done at $9.99 today. We're about to do something absolutely brilliant. Get yours home as quickly as you possibly can. Glenda, beautiful name. Alan, you there as well? Not $9.99 today, but today, how about this? $6.99. That is a giveaway price.
You see, if I'd bought any of those strands, or to have it with another necklace, I just think that just puts the icing on the cake.
I completely agree. It's that finish, the devil's in the detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that finish that makes all of the difference. At $6.99, that's just a giveaway. That is honestly a giveaway. You could also use these on either side of like a bracelet before the clasp as well, these carved stones.
Absolutely.
Just as like bookends on the piece of jewellery. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $6.99, and the crowd goes wild. Everybody wanted that price by the look of it.
Yeah, it's gone a bit
A bit mad on the telephone lines there. Get your rainbow project, which is at 12 o'clock, by checking out early in your pre-orders. If your order's already open today, you've covered that shipping and handling at $6.99. It's just going to be worth chucking that in your basket and grabbing that in your order, because that is an incredible, incredible low price. Now, what we're going to do, we've got 2 pearl strands before we head into our rainbow project. 2 phenomenal auctions for pearls. We're doing a premium purple. Oh, completely naturally this colour, and you've got an amazing baroque pearl with it, so you get a full strand plus a baroque. And then we also have your autumn strand, which is all your beautiful multicoloured autumnal colours. Again, absolutely stunning. Those are coming your way before we bring to you your stunning rainbow project. So make sure you stick with us. Your pre-orders are open on the project, and we're going to go into our pearls.
Make sure you join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday, we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your enchanted forest weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Well, talk about exclusive. Talk about absolutely extraordinary. I've just asked my Eva for a beautiful bust so I can show you this amazing necklace. Because we are talking about premium. Look at the luster and the colour of these pearls. I mean, come on, that is absolutely stunning. How gorgeous. Look at those pearls. Now, metallic. Yes, please. Roscoe, tell me this has metallic in the graphics, because these are some of the, yeah, thank goodness, because these are some of the most metallic pearls I have ever seen. They are unbelievable. Have a look at that colour, that luster. They look dyed. That's how good they are. You know, sometimes we talk about a purple overtone or a hint. This is literally body colour purple with a metallic luster.
They are so incredibly intense. They're some of the most, they're like a mirror. Yeah, they literally, you can see our studio. That's our camera. That's my finger. They're like a mirror. You can do lipstick in these pearls. That's our studio. That's the monitor. That's the screen over there. That's my finger. That's how high luster these pearls are. Now, I'm going to take this little necklace off. In fact, this is, and by the way, there are 3 nurseries in the world that produce this colour. 3. Where do you think Yoko London got this pearl from? Have a little look at this. One of those 3, because there's only 3 places that do it, right? Single pearl, okay? Single pearl, £500. This is a photo in our local town where we were really, really impressed with actually the colour of these pearls. Now, I think these are dyed, Roscoe, because those pistachio greens, they'd add another couple of zeros on there. So I would put my neck on the line and say that these are probably dyed. This is a shop window local to us. No, if they were natural, I mean, look at that. This stand has fingerprints all over it. I mean, and look at the colour compared to this.
It just looks completely washed out when you compare it to ours.
I know. And that's £500 for a pair. Now, what we're bringing to you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 39, 40 pearls. They are, and I'm going to put them up to my neckline. Gorgeous. This, oh, sorry, I've just got this in the wrong place. Can I ask you to pop that over? Of course, darling. Oh, 10,000, 12,000. You could make your own Novus necklace with these. Have you seen the Novus necklace by Yoko London? Now look at the colour and the high lustre of these pearls.
But do you know what I like? There's a button for request price.
Yeah, request
and quite
price.
Often they say if there's
price
not a
upon
price, you
application.
can't afford it.
Absolutely, price upon application. Look at that. Oh my gosh, you can make your own Novus necklace. Wow. Now, they're stunning. They really are stunning. And they're big as well as the fact that they've got metallic. And you get... Oh, we did find the price for it.
Oh.
£22,500. You know, like a car. That is so expensive, isn't it? That is so expensive. Yeah, or 2 cars. Or 3 cars, depending on your car. That is a lot. But they're really special. And they're really rare. Ooh. Now... Natural lavenders are really special. This one here is £3,150. I think ours have a higher lustre. I think ours are rounder than that example. We have had to put the production of the planned, we have had to pull the production of the planned strand. The price went too crazy and the factory has quadrupled the price even after we'd agreed this collection, which has never happened before. Anything that has a natural colour in the purple tone is thousands and whole harvests are being snapped up for years. For lavender pearls, we can only offer dyed moving forward, which will be the standard in the West. Every planned order is being cancelled because of the huge price increases since the Hong Kong trade show. Natural lavenders are through the roof. As far as I know, we have no more lavender purples in the pipeline. I do know that Georgia is going out next week, is it? Or should we be there? She might be there now. But we are at the end of last year's 12-month buy. They are absolutely exceptional. They are, and they're so rich in purple. I mean, you know, it's. I kind of want to say, let's go to Yoko London together and compare. That's how good these are. Without a doubt. Yeah, I think we'd outdo Yoko. Yeah, I do. But you could make that Novus necklace for yourself using pearl knots and spacer beads. Look, use pearl knots and spacer beads, or pearl knots, even a faceted round would be nice. You can make your own long line necklace. Today, we're about to do something out of this world. Fantastic. Are you ready? Look at the size of them. They are 9 by 11. They are absolutely all the way up to the 14 to 6 mil Baroque. I'm just going to check. Because, yeah, that one's 12. That one's 12. We always try to that one's 12 and a half. We always under-promise, but you know what? They're absolutely stunning.
They are.
They are absolutely stunning. And
I love that colour as well.
I know, it is such an unusual... the only time you're seeing pearls like this is when they're dyed. Honestly, this is so rare to have this naturally. The mollusk is this colour. That's why it's purple like this. Is what happened is over years and years and years, the ones that produce white pearls with a purple overtone, they breed them with the other mollusks that produce as most purple as possible, and then over decades they have a very small pool, you know, forgive the pun, of mollusks that can produce these amazing colours. Absolutely gorgeous and so high end. And they're metallic. Yeah, and the metallic, that high luster metallic. Oh, and of course you get your Baroque, so you can use that as a pendant, or I mean, you can spend £500 on a Baroque like this. So Roscoe, if it's £500 for a single pearl, times that by 39, that's where we should be. Yeah. 19,500. Do you know what? Return for your money. If you, what a lot of our designers will do is they'll buy 2 strands, keep one themselves, and then they'll sell the other. You could just do loads of pendants and earrings. For return on investment, that's what people do, isn't it? You get more money by doing pendants and earrings. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay, we don't have many. How many actually are there, Roscoe?
17. Is that a 5 split pay as well?
5 split pay, yeah.
Wow.
This is a big deal. If you're a pearl fan or a pearl collector, this is really, really special. Now, I know there is a video on the system in regards to the metallic pearls. If we search metallic, because this is the difference in price. If you had a pearl that you went, oh, that was quite metallic, and they say, oh, no, that's not actually graded metallic, it's different than the price of the strand that is graded metallic. And I think it's the lady. It's from the Hong Kong trade show, not last year, the year before. And we're talking about the metallic quality. It might be the gentleman, but I'm pretty sure it's I think it's the lady, because basically you buy pearls in categories. So you have fine, super fine, extra fine, purple, pink, white, blue, you know, high luster, medium luster, low luster, rounds, near rounds. They're all kind of graded in categories. And if you say, okay, I want that colour, but I want them to be near rounds, you go, I want that luster, but I want them to be in purple, or I want that colour, but I want it to have metallic luster. As soon as you have a graded metallic, the price is, and I'm not kidding, it's eye-watering. It's eye-watering. And the fact that we're able to bring to you today natural metallic purple pearls is really, really exciting. And we're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near your JewelleryMaker price. And you get your Baroque with this one as well, as an addition. A beautiful, beautiful strand. I mean, they're absolutely extraordinary. You know, highlighting just how good of a deal you're getting and how rich these beautiful purple colours are. They're absolutely exquisite. So £500, and I sometimes I'll see, I'll watch other channels and I'll think, they'll go, oh, have a look at this house, and I think it looks nothing like what you've got. But look at this. This is so, that colour. Do you know what I mean? It's not apples and pears, is it? We're not talking apples and pears. Right, the next price crash is not where we're closing, but we will have a lot of people check out at the next price, okay? The next price crash, we'll have a lot of you checking out. Let me show you what the difference metallic makes in terms of pricing. That's the price of one of these pearls. That colour, for £500 for one pearl elsewhere, you're getting 39 of them. You're getting 39 of them plus the Baroque. Now, we're still not finished in price, but I want you to understand the difference between purple or any colour really when you add the metallic authenticity to it.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special?
This is it.
Very strong with metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4,
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay. I like
Special.
this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish. Yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare.
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media. Yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
different.
if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can two maybe, two.
2. Yeah.
Similar,
So
similar
yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you've just heard they're at the trade show. What she's saying is for the size, for metallic, it's very, very rare. 18,000 US dollars, and what I was just saying to Rachel is, she said, I can't believe for one strand, but what we do is when Georgia or Dave go to source their pearls, and I'll say, okay, this is the one that we want, how many can you get? And they'll go, okay, well, what if we got double that quantity? What if we got double that quantity? What if we got and you can get them to take their price pound per unit. What she was saying about the metallics is there isn't another, she was going, we can do it in smaller, or we can do it without the metallic, but as soon as you get that metallic certification, it really pushes that price up. And I also think from having a look at, obviously I can't see the pearls up close or touch them, but none of them had the intensity of purple, I don't think, that we've got here. Ours are so incredibly, I mean, they're so incredibly purple, aren't they? They're so incredibly intense and all colour matched as well, because
so delicious.
Yeah, it's
Just
so hard to find
beautiful.
a full strand colour matched like this. So we're about to bring to you 39 pearls. You might have 40, you might have 38, depends on your particular strand. We are currently at, oh my goodness, currently at £13 a pearl. And then the Brock for free. And we're not done. If you go to Yoko London, you can get one for £500. I can't believe we're going lower. I cannot believe we're going lower. Never mind 13. Look at those. You tell me if you think £13 a pearl is right for this. Look at them. Look at them. That's a pair of earrings for £26. Yeah, you try and find that. You try and find that. That is absolutely amazing. If you're a pearl lover, you just got an incredible deal. Ignore $4.99 because this is today's price. I only have a handful of these remaining though. That's the only thing, is if you want them, you're going to need to be quick. We are doing them today. Oh, wow. $2.99. Oh, wow. That is £59.80 on split pay for the most extraordinary colour, metallic luster. Oh, that is outrageous value for money, isn't it? Get yours. And it's not like we can say, right, this one's from Yoko London. Have a look at this lady in Hong Kong, and there's 100 different sources. There's only 3 nurseries that produce this colour. So they all come from the same place. Okay, this is reviews from when we launched this. I have these and I've reviewed them. They are above sublime. Yeah. Above sublime. Another message. This is from Jan. Now, is this Jan? Okay. Now, Jan is one of our pearl, she has a pearl shop, so to speak. She uses us as a supplier. So as a trader, she understands pearls explicitly. Jan has worked with thousands and thousands and thousands of pearls. Jan says, I got these pearls and they are the best I have ever worked with. I absolutely love them. Jan, they are sublime. The quality of them are, they're just, you know, they tick all the boxes, right? If you're a trader and you go, what, they're purple? What, they're metallic? What, they're massive? They're near round, right? Think of that. On top of the fact they're absolutely breathtaking. Now, Susie made a piece with this strand for us. When we launched them, look at this and tell me that's
Susie,
not
that's
£1,500 piece of jewellery, a £2,000 piece of jewellery. And she said that they're the richest purple pearls that she's worked with. Look at them. Exactly. And we're not even talking about the Brock. That's how impressive this strand is. Today you've got it on 5-way split pay. Yeah. What do you mean? No, Ross, you can't go lower than 299. You can't go lower than 299. That is crazy. I cannot believe you're going lower. Look at them. Whether you know anything about pearls or whether you're brand new, I can tell you, look, pearls don't come like this for £300. But you can see with your own eyes. Look at them. Look at how clean they are. Look at Jan's comment. And Jan is a pearl retailer. She has a pearl shop. I've got these pearls and they are the best that I've ever worked with. I absolutely love them. Kim described them as above sublime. They are absolutely exquisite. In 1 minute's time, we are going to go lower in price. In 1 minute's time, we are going to take this even lower.
But how amazing the fact that it's open to everyone.
Yeah.
If you haven't got the money to buy them, 5 split pays.
5 split pays, exactly.
It could be a Christmas present from someone.
It could. You could say, hubby, I'd like this pearl, please. And he's going to go, what? And you can say, look, it's on 5 split pay.
Yeah,
and it's probably 70% of what you pay us.
pay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Show him the Novus one. Show him the ones that you're at, you know, where we could be. And look at that. Honestly, it's that luster. It is literally like a mirror. That is crazy. Look at that luster. Oh, I tell you what, can I just show you on my neckline before we crash? Because that's where you need to see them. Oh my gosh. Hubba hubba. Debs would say, fwa. She says, fwa. They're beautiful pearls. Look at that. Right, are you ready? Because we're crashing. We've got less than 10. And we've got a lot of you that want them. Ready?
Blink and they'll be gone.
249. £50 on split pay. That is not a £250 strand. Oh. That is not a £250 strand. That is absolutely amazing. High luster, beautiful purple intensity, near round, big size. You know, all the things that you go, right, get your checkbook out.
And I can understand when you say designers buy two, because I would really, really struggle to part with that.
Yeah.
I could buy it and think, right, I'm going to buy that to put high end in my shop, my online shop.
Less than 10 chances. £50 on that split pay. We've even had, because our pearl buying is so good, we've even had people that have bought our pearls, gone to a jeweller to ask them to put a clasp on, and they've said, oh, can we buy those pearls from you? And they're going, well, no, because I can't replace them. At 249 today, we don't have many left. I think we've got 7 or 8 chances left. Oh, there's 9. Oh, there's 7. 7 chances. 5-way split pay. Get them home. See them in person. And you know, the lights here in the studio and how you're seeing them on screen isn't a patch on how gorgeous they are in person. They are so much better in person. They've got like a halo of light around them, haven't they? They're like their own little light bulbs. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to hold them up to my neckline and you'll see even from that distant shot, they glow. Look at the luster. Even from that distant shot, you'll see how glowing and alive they are with light. That is the light spilling through the skin of the pearl. 5 left and 60 seconds on the clock. 5 left and they're going to be gone. Don't let this pass you by. Don't let this be a moment that you miss out in owning them. They are absolutely amazing. You've got 5 chances and they will be gone. Karen, you need to check out. Maker in Kent, you need to check out. Maker in West Midlands, you need to check out. Dawn in County Down. Susan in Greater London. Debbie in Gloucestershire. Alan, Maker in Gwend. Maker in Surrey. Karen in West Yorkshire. There's 3 chances only. 3 chances only. Oh my goodness me, do not miss them.
I'm secretly a little envious.
I'm not surprised, me too. They just make the most beautiful. I would use, you know, like your little faceted round, I would do those as spaces between them.
With a bit of extra sparkle.
Little extra sparkle. I think that'd be absolutely gorgeous. There you go, final chance.
Oh, congrats everyone.
Best of luck, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Okay, multicolour pearl strand. This is gorgeous. Can I pop it on your,
of course.
Because I think if you're making and designing with these for autumn, they're just absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful.
What would you do with them?
Possibly a couple of bracelets, I think.
Yeah?
And I would probably really enjoy taking it apart and putting it into colour
Tones.
Colour tones, yeah.
Did you see on our Wall of Fame earlier, we had a maker who made a gorgeous necklace out of these.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Today, now Roscoe says the price on this is crazy. We had 1,500 originally. That's why the price is so good. There's now less than 100 available and we're still going to do an amazing price. So we've called this Mix, Shape and Colour Fresh Horticulture Pearl. It's 38 centimetres, but all of them are absolutely stunning. Okay. You could easily pay £100 for this strand. Easily pay £100 for this strand, but we're going to go really, really low. We want to see tons of you on the telephone line straight away. So the only way we can do that is if we go really, really low to start you off. This is not what you're paying today. We want to see a flood of you onto that telephone line. If you're on the phone line, grab your project early. We're starting at £20.
Wow.
That's where we're starting. That could easily be a final closing price. They are the perfect, honestly, for your jewellery sales over the next couple of weeks with these beautiful autumnal colours, the chocolates, the pinks, the greys, the blues, those beautiful red tones, the cinnamons. Okay, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? 30 seconds. In 30 seconds time, we're about to do something absolutely incredible. You need to be dialing. You need to be on that telephone line. Fantastic to stack up your stash.
I was going to say, this is a multi-buy.
Multi-buy.
And I can see people are doing their multi-buying.
Christine, she knows what she's doing. Angela's just got 2. Or if you're new, a very, very simple and easy make, a threaded necklace with all those beautiful autumnal colours, which is just going to work with everything in your wardrobe for the next 6 months. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And Christmas presents. Christmas presents. Are you ready? Look at this for a deal.
Wow.
You'll pay more for faux pearls. You'll pay more for plastic beads that they paint. That will scratch off and that will feel like plastic and be rubbish compared to this.
And it'll go with everything.
It
You've
will.
got so many colour tones in this.
And don't get me wrong, there is a place for faux pearls, okay? There is a place for costume jewellery. But in comparison to the real deal, for $9.99, you might as well go for the real deal, right? This is amazing, amazing, amazing pearl strand. J. Marie, Maker in West Sussex, Angela, check out. Caroline, check out. Susan, check out. Suzanne, check out. Yvonne, check out. Debbie, check out. Monica, check out. Melanie, check out. Angela, check out. It's a £10 deal for real gorgeous pearls, for all of those beautiful autumnal colours. This pearl strand is so pretty, says Jill. It really is beautiful. And I think whether you're 16 or 66, these are absolutely gorgeous. It's a 38 centimetre. It's a full length strand with chocolates and mauves and pinks and purples. This, with my Wall of Fame this week was made of these pearls. I don't think we've got it now. We saw it earlier.
I think it was a double strand bracelet.
We're going to have a look for it. She's bringing it. She's going through. We had so many Wall of Fames today.
She's so organised.
Oh, bless her arm, Emma. She's like panicking. Don't worry. Alison sent through her Wall of Fame this week. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, it was it is a double strand bracelet. You're right. Look at the luster though, even on. So Alison, I'm assuming, has taken this with a smartphone. Look at this. Look at that double strand. Look at the luster.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
£10 you can make that for, and you'll have pearls left over. Melanie says, I got this last time. They're beautiful, so I've got me another bunch for my stash. Doesn't that just show you how good they are? Nothing more relaxing and mindful than having a mixed pearls and sorting them with a brew.
So true.
You're so right, Jane. You're so right. And thank you so much. This is why the Walls of Fame are so important, because it gives other people ideas as well. But look at those. Look at that luster.
It is
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £10 order today. That's a sling it in your basket, isn't it? It's like one of those things where, am I going to get round to using it? Yeah. Will I use pearls? Yeah. You need that for your stash, don't you? You need that in the cupboard. We always talk about, your salt and pepper in the cupboard. That's things like your findings and your jewellery elastic and your tiger tail and your, shepherd's hook. And then the gemstones that you use, that's the garlic that you go to, your ground ginger that you go to all the time. Turmeric, something you use fairly regularly. And that's pearls. You'll use it all the time. Absolutely amazing. Well done. At just £10, that is a big bargain. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you hold where you are on that phone line. Pre-orders are open for your 12 o'clock project. This is your gorgeous, multicoloured. You've got all the chakra colours in here as well. And they are absolutely spectacular. So they are coming up for you as an amazing project in our masterclass next. The pre-orders are open.
you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Make sure you join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday, we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your Enchanted Forest Weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Welcome back to the Masterclass with the wonderful Rachel. We are about to take you through a really, really fabulous project. Now,
It really is.
not only is this going to top up your stash a lot with some really spectacular stones, and it is going to be completely up to you. You might take, as our maker just said, there's nothing more relaxing than sorting out your stones with a nice cup of tea. You might take all these stones off the strands and colour sort them into the purple, into the orange, into the different rainbow colours. You might leave them on the strands because you're going to do them as rainbow designs, but you are getting a lot. You're getting 6 strands in total, 3 sizes in your rounds, and 3 sizes in your clovers. So there's actually a huge amount of gemstones here, isn't there? So you've got your rounds and your clovers, and all the gemstones correspond to each other. in your wonderful rainbow colours. And rainbows are synonymous for all sorts of different reasons, whether it's for, you know, rainbows, they often talk about how it's the luck at the end of the rainbow, don't they? And the fortune at the end of the rainbow. Or maybe with pets, you talk about the rainbow bridge, it might be remembrance of a pet. It might be significant of something really special, like a wedding or an anniversary or a birthday. I love the jewellery you've made, Rachel. It's absolutely beautiful. Another thing could be LGBTQ+. You know, the idea of the rainbow is that everybody is represented, everybody is unique. It's exactly. And what I really like about this particular strand, and I know the team have worked really hard for this, because sometimes when we do rainbow projects, we get lots of messages from people saying, well, it's too bright, it's too young, it's a bit unicorn, it's a bit youthful. Whereas I think this strand is very grown up.
It's classy.
It is.
And like you say, if you don't want the rainbow, you don't want the chakra colours, you can mix it into just one colour, like the wire wrap jasper that I've done. Is you've got so many beads in this bundle. Our buyers have put together such a wonderful kit for you.
So you absolutely can. You can take out and make tonal colours. So put the oranges with the reds and put the purples with the pinks and the blues with the greens. Or you can create these wonderful rainbow style pieces. Now this piece here, this is double bubble macrame bracelet, and I'll show you all the way around. The thread that comes with this is absolutely gorgeous, this ombre thread. So you will get an instruction booklet with this project where Rachel breaks down how to make the double bubble, and we're going to do a demonstration for you in a moment's time. I'd just quickly like to talk you through chakras, because there are two parties of people. In fact, no, there's not. There's three parties of people. There are people who absolutely do not like gemstones because of their spiritual qualities. They're just not interested in what gemstones have in association with their, what we call energy. There are people who absolutely believe in the gemstone energies. I mean, it's hard to, the thing is, we talk about energy and we talk about, you know, a little bit of spirituality, but there is scientific proof that gemstones vibrate. There is, you know, gemstones scientifically give off an energy. That's a fact. Same as you and I, we physically, they can measure it and they're in all these different shapes. We give off energy. Our atoms move and vibrate. So it is scientific that we give off energy. There is proof that if you put a gemstone into water, it will create a crystal pattern. And there's proof in things like you can say negative words into the gemstone, put it into the water, and it will create a really like shards and this is all proven, like thorns and things. And then if you say happy things to the gemstones, it creates really lovely shapes and patterns. So there is a lot of scientific proof. So I think there are people that absolutely, I'm not interested in making chakra jewellery, not a problem. There are people that think, I absolutely fully believe, you know, thinking like a Susie who goes, right, this is great for this and this is great for that. And then I think there are lots of people, I sit in the middle actually, I don't always think, right, I'm going to wear this because of the crystal energy of it.
No,
or
I'm going to with you.
I'm not, you know, I don't think, right, I want to bring more love into my household, so I'm going to choose a love stone. I don't make my choices in that way. So I would say there's two people, and what you can let me know, what are you? You could be somebody who only likes gemstones for aesthetics. You could be somebody who really, really, really focuses on the spiritual properties, or maybe like us, we sit in the middle where we go, I think there's something there to it. I think there's a bit there to it. And for me and my experience, I have told this many times, after COVID, I really struggled with anxiety for a bit. I would feel very worried. I still do occasionally. I get these just these kind of, I know they're not logical, but I think, what if this happens and what if that happens? And I get these fears that come up with. I think quite a few people do. Or maybe it's for whatever other reason. A lot of people like to make their jewellery because it gives you kind of a meditative state. You know, you get this mindful practice that gets us out of our heads and out of our stresses and into almost like a meditative state, right? And I know you're a bit like me. I find meditation quite difficult because I'm a fidget.
Oh, I can't meditate.
I find it so tricky because I find it.
Can.
I find I'm a fidget. However, what the chakras are, and this is not a new, even though chakra jewelry have become really, really popular, these strands are beautiful. My friend is very sensitive to gemstones, says Jill. So I think there's lots of different people. So just to break down what the chakras are, because it might be something that you go, I've heard of chakras, I know that there's a root chakra, but what does it all mean? I'll give you the different detail. And the idea of chakra is that we have 7 different points within our bodies that have a movement of energy, and sometimes these chakras can feel a bit blocked. So if you are feeling stressed out, it is quite likely that it will fall into one of these 7 areas. So worry and anxiety is actually the root chakra. So the root chakra, which is this red one here. So the root chakra is all about stability, grounding, safety, security, and feeling connected to the ground and connected to the planet. So this is one for me, when I start feeling frightened about things and I start getting anxious and worried, and what if this happens, and my little boy caught the bus for the 2nd time this morning, I have to follow him on his phone because I get all stressed out, right? Then the root chakra is about going, everything's fine, everybody's safe. I'm safe, there's nothing bad. So that's the root chakra. Let's say, for instance, you might feel like you have a friend that you've had a bit of a fallout, maybe, or your sister, or maybe your partner, getting frustrated with your partner because they're not communicating very well. That's associated with the throat chakra. So the throat chakra, which is the blue, this is about expression, communication, truth. So if you feel like you need a difficult conversation with somebody and something's stressing you out, then you would maybe wear something in association with the throat chakra. It could be the heart chakra. The heart chakra is your green. So that's all about love and compassion and emotional healing. So I'll go through them all very quickly and then we'll get into our project, okay? So your red is your root. This is your root chakra, which is associated with stability, grounding, safety, and security. Then you have your sacral chakra, which is orange. It's all about creativity, joy, passion, emotions, and emotional balance. Then you have your solar plexus. So think of this as your chest, your solar plexus, which is yellow. This is about your personal power, your self-esteem, your confidence. When you puff your chest out, you feel more confident, motivation and mental clarity. Your throat chakra, like we talked about, green is compassion, emotional healing. Your green is your heart chakra, compassion, emotional healing, relationships, empathy. Then you've got your blue, which is your communication, truth and authentic expression. Then you have your third eye, which is about intuition, insight, spiritual awareness, wisdom. And I think the third eye is particularly powerful. And I don't mean this in any way, but they say that women have an incredible third eye intuition. Have you ever met anybody and you've thought, not sure about this person, I don't think I trust them? Or have you ever been in a relationship where you think,
yeah, don't look at me.
No, not you. But have you ever been in a relationship? Or I tell you what, have you ever broken up with somebody and you go, I knew it? How many times is that? You break up with somebody and you go, I knew that would happen. Because we have a really, really, really strong, as women, we have really strong intuition. Then we have your crown chakra, and this is about spiritual connectivity. This is about high consciousness, divine connection, and being connected to the universe and manifesting all things like that. So I just wanted to go through all of them so everybody knows what they are, what they mean, and whether you believe or not, if you make to sell, chakra jewelry is really popular. Yeah. It is really, really, really popular. So people will see that you have chakra pieces or you'll have rainbow colours and they'll be drawn over to your stall. Now, Roscoe, are we going to auction and demo or demo and auction? Okay. We've got a massive quantity. We're going to open the auction now. So you're going to get 3 strands of your rounds, 3 strands of your clovers. So let me show you. This is the 3 strands of your rounds. The other lovely thing about it is all of these gemstones are totally natural. Absolutely everything you're seeing. Look at that rainbow. Look at that gorgeous rainbow. I can imagine some. Did I see you made a wirework piece or have I made that up?
Yes, that's that one.
Yeah, gorgeous. So I think that'd be beautiful for wireworking. So many jaspers, aventurines, lapis lazuli, aventurine, sodalite, lepidolite, absolutely gorgeous natural gems. Wow, look at the phone lines already. Every time we do rainbow or chakra pieces, They are so popular.
I think what you were saying about chakras as well is, even if you're not into the chakras, or maybe you're sitting on the fence, you're not sure, I think actually wearing these actually makes you mindful of actually balance in yourself. Even if you don't believe, it's a little reminder is, do you know what?
Am I feeling good?
How am I feeling today? Do I need to feel a little bit more grounded? Am I speaking my truth? But am I being kind in speaking the truth?
Yeah.
And I think it's a really powerful way of you actually giving yourself a little bit of a check.
Yeah, I agree.
Throughout
I
the
totally
day.
agree. That's such a great way to think about it. You're right. So by wearing a piece of jewellery like this, you can remind yourself, am I feeling safe? Am I feeling loved? And sometimes I think a lot of the mindfulness and a lot of mindful practice really is about taking care of yourself. And sometimes you might be unclear. I'll tell you what, I had a really stressful day yesterday. Was it yesterday? I had a really stressful day. Tell you what happened. I didn't take my little boy's trouser out of the tumble dryer the night before. So in the morning, I'm just stressing trying to get these trousers done, and he ended up being 10 minutes late for school. And I drove home thinking, I'm a dreadful mum. I can't believe he's 10 minutes late. And I beat myself up all the way home because he was 10 minutes late for school. And I don't like that. I want them to, all to be in and on time and perfect. It was my fault because I didn't take the trousers out. And all morning, I was in a right...
Threw you on.
I was getting really worked up about it. And in the end, I had to be like, this is so silly. I felt just overwhelmed with so much going on. And sometimes you just have to stop and what is it that I need today, or what do I need to do to take care of myself? And like you said, like a check-in. And what I did is actually I just wrote, because I was feeling overwhelmed, just wrote all my jobs down. I had just too many jobs on, so I just wrote everything down, and then I felt a million times better. But like you said, you could just check and go, how do I feel today? I feel like I'm a bit tired actually. Maybe I need to have a nap.
And even doing your 7-point check, it's like, where is it?
Yeah, you're right.
Is it within my heart?
Where is it
within
feeling
the head?
heavy? Yeah, really good point. Okay, so we're going to start bearing in mind that the best price we did in the Quartzite Jade was £30 a strand. We're going to start at £20 a strand. Okay, we're going to start at £20 a strand. Look at that. All those colours. And you can do them in tonal jewellery if you want to. If you don't want to do them in rainbows.
And they knot really well. The cord goes through really beautifully, and you can create such a wide range of jewellery. I had such enjoyment out of this bundle.
I wonder if you can see here in this piece that, in fact, if I pop that down. So this is a knotted piece that Rachel made. And as you go through the gemstones, I'm just going to pull them from my fingers. Can you see how the cord changes colour?
I love that.
How cool is that?
So you've got rainbow on rainbow.
Yeah. So as the cord changes, it goes into the purples and the yellows and blues. I just think it adds such a lovely point of difference into the pieces. So this is your clovers in a different size, knotted with the thread, which just it makes such a gorgeous necklace.
This is it. So I've graduated.
Yeah, love it. They graduated each section. Okay. 6 strands, not done at £20 a strand. It's really busy already. And we're not done at £10 a strand. That would give you your instructions for free and the thread for free at £10 a strand.
That will keep you going.
And that is going to keep you going. Well, look at this is Rachel's. After she's finished all her jewellery making projects for today's show, that's how much she's got left. That's after doing macrame, necklaces, pearl knotting. It's basically untouched. This is going to really last you, isn't it?
It is. And I love the fact that you can add a pop of colour with any of your gemstones, any of your pearls, as well as the strands that you've got in your bundle.
Tell you what, would you like the whole project under £50? The whole project under £50. And we're not stopping there. Right, this is where it gets serious because the price is really low. Here, the price is really low.
So low.
I'd say that's still day worthy. So if we divide £50 by 8 components, what's that? So that's 6 strands, your instructions and that thread. £6.25 a component. Brilliant value. There's no way you're going to go and get carved clovers like this for £6.25. absolutely nowhere. Not even here at JewelleryMaker. That is and it's a full strand. Those are the large
rainbow.
size. £6.25 at the moment.
Rainbow, you'll struggle to get clovers and rainbow.
And natural.
Yeah.
And we're not done. Did you say we're not done? £6.25. £6. Look at this strand. £6.25. Not happening. Natural. 8mm. I mean, how much would you pay for the nylon cord? £15?
Gosh, you'd pay a fair old whack.
There's
It's
so
beautiful
much
quality.
This is and I love that. Like we said, it's rainbow, but it's not unicorn rainbow. Does that make sense?
No, it's tasteful.
Yeah, it's grown up.
And it's got a lovely satin finish.
Now, loads and loads and loads of you there at $49.99. That's £6.25 per component, and we're not finished there. Think about, because I know you've made a lot, you've made a very gemstone heavy necklace, 2 very heavy gemstone
I'll show you
necklaces.
what I've got left as well.
And there's loads left over.
Right, let's show you what I've got left over.
Absolutely loads left over.
Right.
Phone lines are full. There's a 2-minute wait on the phone line, and we're not anywhere close to your price yet. So all of that thread, all of these beads are left over after 2 gem heavy necklaces, 3 pendants, a bracelet, 8 components, 6 strands, your instructions and the thread. And that thread I think would be £15. There's a lot there. Do we have a length on the cord?
Is it 100 metres, something like that?
It's a lot, I can tell it's a lot.
Possibly even more than that.
Sorry, Roscoe. We don't have a length. It's going to be, I'd say, a couple years.
A couple of years,
couple of years. I'd be really surprised if anybody got through that in a year. Right, are you ready? The phone lines, by the way, look at everybody in the queue. Everyone with a 1, they're in the queue.
Wow.
$39.99. That's £5 a component. There we go. Yes, please, I'll take my clovers. Thank you very much. I'll take my rounds. Yep, I'm happy with the instructions. That's for your double bubble macrame bracelet, as well as that over a year's worth. We don't know what the length is, so we're calling it over a year's worth of nylon cord in that beautiful. And look at how when you're doing your Solomon bars and your macrame, look at how gorgeous that looks in that. You could just do friendship bracelets, couldn't you, with a cord? So stunning. And the thing is, once you've made your first couple of projects for this, it is going to top up your stash no end with all of those gemstones, completely natural. You get 3 sizes in the round, so you're getting 4, 6 and 8 in the round, 4, 6 and 8 in the clovers. And where can you go for a £5 completely natural? I mean, you wouldn't sell that as a pendant for £5.
Not at all.
Let alone getting the full strand for £5 this is the 8mm, totally natural. Roscoe, would you mind putting those details on just so I can make sure that one, perfect. And just scroll down for me, my love. Oh, you can't. Oh, I can. Sorry, Ross. Could you come out here and scroll my screen, please?
Why not?
So, oh, you've popped it back. Could you just... So I can't, I'm asking him to do something that I can't do. I'm not going to ask him to scroll. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Jasper Adventurine, Quartzite Jade, Lapis Adventurine, Sodalite, Lipidolite, as your 7 gemstones, which is absolutely amazing. You're pretty much getting 1 clover strand and getting everything else for free. That is just outrageous.
This is a stock up your stash, because I honestly think, A, it won't be around for long.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody will want them, and B, I think it's one of those you think, oh, I love these and I wish I'd have bought more.
Yeah, absolutely. It is, and the value, I mean, we can't argue at £5 a strand with these gemstones, can we? We can't argue with £5 for the cord and the instructions. It's absolutely amazing. So keep on checking out. There's a massive queue on the phone lines, about 1.5 minutes on the phone lines, but you can keep on checking out whilst we go into our demo. Now, I'm going to make along with you today, I think, if that's all right.
So your instructions are for your double bubble bracelet, which is beginner friendly. You can use it with the 8, the 6 and the 4mm. And it really is a very straightforward way, which you can use with your macrame board with your T-pins or with your Kumihimo board. So that will come with your kit. But I thought to give everybody another
tool in your arsenal.
Yeah, I thought I'd show you the I'm going to call it a starry mandala.
I love it.
Starry mandala. And first of all, what we're going to make is a big eye needle.
Okay.
So that if you're doing any knotting or you're adding it onto your thread for the macrame, this is a very quick and easy way of doing it. So either 0.25, 0.3 millimeter wire. I've just cut, I'd say probably about 5 inches. Bring it in half. So this will be the loop that you thread it on, and then you're just going to twist. So this is just a very quick, cheap way of making your own big eye needle. So here's one I prepared earlier. You want to sort of cut the ends so that they're even. Now what I'd recommend you do as well is, this is nylon thread, so it's okay to use a lighter, but do keep your eye on it, okay? Just pop it, flick it into the flame, and what that will prevent is any fraying happening whilst you're threading.
Okie dokie.
All right, now we're going to thread on in the chakra colours. So we're going to go for the jasper. I think this is quartzite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quartzite, that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Richard of York.
Gave.
Battle.
Oh, let me, do you have another jasper, or shall I just go with what I've got over here? I think I've got...
Oh, I think I've only got the one.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
I will just go with these colours. How many stones do we need?
We need 5.
5 stones, okay.
5 on there.
Let's do.
And there we go. So Richard of York gave battle. Right. In vain, yes. Okay, now you will need a longer thread if you want to have the mandala in the middle, and perhaps you want to do beaded all the way up like some of the others. So, okay, yeah. And then I'll just wait for you to thread on
yeah,
yours.
I'm good.
You're good? All right, so we shimmy that down a bit. I'm going to keep mine attached to the reel for now.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually tie an overhand knot, trying to keep our tension together, just to make it easier when we do our starry mandala. You can take your needle off now as well.
Oh, I can take my needle off now.
You can take your needle off. So there's your first knot. And then I find it easier to do another one. Now you might find it easier to have your T-pin in there, just in case you close it up before you want to. Just pop that in there just for a bit of extra security, because this is the fiddliest bit really. Right, where we are, let's getting in all a little fuddle.
It's a good word. So just so it's nice and tight with the T-pin.
That's it.
And then can I pull the T-pin out? Is that just there to get it tight, or do I need to leave that in?
You can take the T-pin out.
Okay, nice and tight.
Right. Okay.
So I'm going to take my T-pin out. It's nice and tight.
There we go. That's how it should be done.
Right, so now we've got our little colourful...
We've got a couple of moves.
Okay.
Now I'm going to keep it so that when people are watching this back, it can get a bit confusing if I turn it round for them to understand where you need to be going with your different moves. So our threads at the top, we're going to take the right hand thread and we're going to group the first 2 like that. So you've got 2 together, and then we're going to go around the back, and we're going to go round, 1, 2 there, and then we're going to go 1, 2 there.
So we're jumping in 2s.
That's it.
Pulling the tension.
Now, hang on. 1, 2. Oh,
I think
I've done it wrong. Sorry.
I think. Is it? Have I done it?
You may have done. See, Steph actually needs to be doing the demonstration today because she's really on it and I'm not.
Do you know, it was just, you just jump in twos until we make a star.
Well, right, okay. 2 from the back.
Yeah.
And then 3.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. And they come together?
And 2. Okay, I made it look incredibly complicated. So we're going to turn it over and do the same the other side. 2, round the back, 2. Then we're going to do these 3. Then we're going to do those 2 and
come
1.
together.
Shall I do it again? I'll undo it. Yeah, okay, why not?
I think that is so cool because then it's kind of wrapped front and back. And could you do this with wire?
That you can do this exactly with wire.
And it's just about the tension, isn't it, really?
It is.
But do you know what it's tricky to talk and do it, is what
well,
makes it
yeah, thank
complicated.
you. Yeah, that sounds much better.
No, it is,
okay.
it is really hard. It's like patting your belly and rubbing.
You're going to come all the way in. Nowhere to hide, no. Okay, 2. Round the back, 2. Round the front, 3. Round the back, 2. Up, 2. Okay? Flip over. You can either use the same cord or the other one. 2. Then 2 at the back, 3, 2 at the back, and 2 at the top. And there you've got your star. And then you try as best you can to tie that in a knot to secure the tension, which honestly, it's not that difficult, but when you're demonstrating, it can prove
it is very hard to talk and
difficult. We've got the T-pin. Just pop that in there. There we go.
I like to call him Mr. T.
Mr. T. Right. And then, when you're happy that that's secured, take that T-pin out. Now, this is also compatible with using with your wire as well. But I would say use either 0.6 if you struggle with your wire, perhaps with your hands, or 0.8 millimetre. Now, what I do for the next little bit is I would add another bead on the top.
Would you put 2 of them through, or?
You should be able to get both through, but okie dokie. But I just quite like the fact that you can add any of your, if you're into your chakras, you can add any of your remaining chakra colours on there as well. There we go. And this also shows you how you can do your knotting as well. So you can go over, drop that through. This is a little bit like your pearl knotting. Pop that into your mat. Pull that tight. And I'd personally add another one on, if you're going to add another one, before you release your T-pin. Now, what colour are you missing? Which of yours goes back? So one of the other blues. But once you've got those moves, there's literally, what, 4 or 5 moves to get the star. And you can put it on slow-mo. Keep pausing it.
I'm going to improvise and do mine a little bit differently because for some reason my knot was not in the middle of this.
Oh, I like that.
So this is an improvised. This is an improvised.
It?
So my knots are on this side of the red bead, and I thought, well, I can't, because it's going to sit all like on the wonk like that then. Do you see? So what I've just done is I used that pin to just pull the one cord through, so now it balances. That makes sense? Just a little. If you think, oh, my knot's in the wrong place, then you could just thread it back through.
This is it. So we'll just, as we've got a bit of time left, I'll just show you the Solomon's knot at the back. Now, you'll have to excuse the state of my beeswax, my thread wax, because it's in a terrible state. But you can, if you find that when you're doing your macrame that the knots slip, if you've got any wax, just run the wax onto your threads and it actually keeps it in place really well.
Oh, good tip.
All right, so what we would do to create the Solomon's bar at the back is we would either pin it onto a board, on your macrame board, or you can use your Kumihimo board. Just going to have them going in opposite directions, like so. There we go. Let's just show you what we're going to be creating. So that's your slider knot at the back. I think it looks quite nice. I think it looks quite nice actually having double thread at the back, just to make the macrame a little bit thicker. Right, let's go underneath. So this is called, for those of you that haven't done macrame before, this is called the lazy strand in the center because it literally doesn't do anything. So we're going to create a P shape on the side. We're going to bring the left over that strand, underneath the lazy strand and up through the loop. I think you need to do the demos today.
No, you're fine. It is tricky to talk and do it.
And then we're just going to pull that tight. Now, if you're new to doing macrame, I don't know if you can see, but you've got like a little humpback bridge on the left. You've got a humpback bridge on the one side. For this type of knot, that indicates that the next move is actually on the side of where the hump is. So you're going to create a reverse P on the side of the hump, and then you're going to go under the lazy strand, but make sure it's over the top of these and up through that loop. Now you might find it's also quite useful to make a couple of big eye needles while you're doing this, because you can thread the big eye needles underneath. So our humpback bridge is now on the right, which means our next move is on the right. So we create the P shape, bring that over, and yeah, a normal P. Because I'm running out of thread, I didn't really cut a great deal off. It's making it a bit more difficult. So we're going to bring that underneath that strand. Now you can make that bar as long or as thin as you basically want to. Now you need to make sure that you pull that as you go, because mine's gone a little bit messy. But what you would do to actually seal it, I'm not a great lover of sort of nail varnish or threading it back up. So what I would do to actually seal the knot, obviously you're going to make the knots a lot bigger than this, is I would cut one side at a time. So cut this so you've got about 1 to 2 mil on the end there, and then get your lighter, singe that and just tap the end. So what that does is it just seals the knot into itself, and it just makes it so much easier. Quite often when I demonstrate that, people go, "That was so close to your fingers." You can see that how important it is to not have a really sort of cut it really tight, because you need some of the ends to actually seal it. So obviously that's just a very, very quick way of doing it. So this is this particular necklace here in the overhead. Yeah, okay.
So you can thread, you can continue to thread and do like a beaded.
This is it. So on this one we've done the starry mandala that we've just done, and then we've added another bead in 6mm and one of the clovers, and then I've used the 4mm and some of the smaller clovers, just threaded it on, used the big eye needles. Then when we get to the back, we've done the Solomon's bar, which we've just demonstrated, and popped some of the clovers on the end, because I think with jewellery it's all about finishing.
I agree.
Yeah,
Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Well, thank you so much for your demo, Rach. That was absolutely brilliant. And it is, maybe have a little practice. I think the effect that you get is really, really fantastic. And then once you've created that pendant, you could turn that into earrings. You could turn that into just a simple, you know, just have it as a simple pendant. Great for gents as well, because it's chakra colours. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads of you checking that out. So that was the 3 strands of rounds, the 3 strands of clovers. I mean, doing that pendant, we've used 6 beads with so many, do you know what I mean? You could make so many beautiful pieces. And look out for things like wellness days and yoga centres and things like that. You could do loads of jewellery, chakra style jewellery to sell. Now, we've got the last, I was literally just thinking, so this is the one that this is my finished design with the
that's great.
What do you call it? Improvisation.
I
so I just
like
put
that.
Well, I thought it's on the wrong side, what can I do? So I just pop the thing back through. Do you know what would finish this off? Instead of having that not visible, you can use a crimp cover.
Yes.
So
Do I have any?
I don't know where it's gone.
I wonder if we've got any in the box here that we can.
So this is what they look like. I think they look like Pac-Men. And they're just going to eat up that knot.
We've got
some Pac-Mans.
We've got
Pac-Men,
some
Pac-Men
gold
and women.
ones and rose
Pac
gold.
people.
Oh, hang on.
There you go.
Silver.
Perfect. So you can use these as knot covers. You can use these as crimp tube covers at the end of your little crimpies. So if I show you, and we did a really great deal on this morning.
Bless you.
Sorry, I don't know, that's the second sneeze say, sorry. I do apologise. So what you're going to do is you're just going to pop the little Pac-Man over.
That's quite a good description, actually.
Over. Now you can do this with your fingers. I don't know if you've got any.
I've got some pliers.
If you're using pliers, do be gentle, because you don't want to over squish him, because then he'll be a flat man.
There you go.
Do you know what I mean? It just gives it a slightly
nice,
more,
isn't it? And especially if you're adding any silver beads in there.
Yeah. I guess you could do some silver spaces, couldn't you, between the colours?
Because I wonder as well, if you're doing a wire wrap loop with this particular mandala, and perhaps you don't like the bulk of the wire wrapping at the top, I'm not sure whether or not you might be able to, with thinner wire, actually use that.
So I've just squidged that over the knot there.
That's good squidging.
Good squidging.
That is good
Look
squidging.
at that. Anyone would think I'm a professional jewellery maker now. 4 months in. $6.99 for a pack of 20 and the solid sterling silver. So if you're selling that, that is a gemstone and silver pendant that you can charge what you like for. Right, well done and congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get in with the deals. So that tomorrow, oh yeah, tomorrow, massive sale.
Is there?
Massive sale, and I mean big time sale. If you thought the prices today were ridiculous, Roscoe tomorrow is going to be having sale for breakfast, which means we got first 2 hours, which are all silver components. Sale. Stock up your stash. If you need components for Christmas presents, sale. So he's having sale for breakfast. You're going to get sale for breakfast as well. You're going to get ready to watch. It's going to be really, really exciting. Thank you, Rach, for your amazing company today. It's been really good fun.
We've had fun.
We absolutely have. And I shall see you tomorrow here at JewelleryMaker at 8 AM. Have a lovely afternoon. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday, we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your Enchanted Forest Weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.